Evening, everybody. Welcome to another 2-5-10 No Limit Hold'em stream here at Texas Cardinals Houston. DT in the booth, bring you all the action once again. Hope everybody is having a good evening so far. Thank you for joining me. Get right in the action. We have several new players joining us today, which is exciting, as well as plenty of returning players. As we get right into the action, 18 raising 2 10s, MF3 betting 2 jacks right away. These two players are going to clash.
It's like a 3-year-old who likes it.
A-team just calling, gonna take a flop. 10 high would be disastrous. No one likes this board, king high. Although MF does have the betting and range advantage, gonna bet. This will probably allow ATM to get away from it. MF doesn't have a lot behind. Nice pickup. Get player introductory in seat 3. We have Drew. Seat 2, we have Sammy, who's away from the table right now. Seat 4, we have ATM. Seat 5, we have Peter. Seat 6, we have MF. Seat 7, we have Otis. Seat 8, we have Isaac, whose name has been correctly spelled today for the first time in a couple of streams, sadly. And seat 9, we have Tish. I believe seat 1 will be filled very shortly as well.
I think the forced stand-up adds a whole new layer to it.
There's Peter returning to the table. He got a pretty sizable stack starting this off. Most players start with around $2,000, $1,500 to $2,000, somewhere in that range. Minimum buy-in for this game is $1,000. There is no cap. Players can buy in for as much as they want. Don't have that happen very often, but we've had a couple players go north a lot of 10K. I think Catman's done 20K. We had a player buying, Ken buying last week for 20K. No one this week buying for 20K, sadly. A great lineup for y'all. Welcome to the stream. The new players. I believe all three of... I know Sammy has played on the stream before. I don't think Otis has. I think this is Otis and Drew's first time. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have y'all here. There's Isaac. 3-betting MF raised with ace-king. Drew waking up with a pair. A little on the short side. No net game yet, so may find it time. Another time to get it in. Just folds. ATMs fold, Peter fold. MF might call.
I just needed something bubbly.
Suited wheel ace. Could certainly re-raise, like the new kids like to do. Just folds. It's okay too. Isaac wins.
Also has garbage in it.
Big win with ace king. No flop.
There's one other caller he would call. It's better off.
Saying he's wrong.
No. I said of course. That was my response.
17.
Did I miss the one or did I come in time?
There he is. Now we have stream regular mode joining us. Sitting down in seat 1. Always glad to have him on stream. Welcome back, Mo. And now we have a full game.
Mo hasn't played a hand yet, so you can just wait.
I'll wait.
You have to buy it because he paid 10.
Yeah.
So 15.
So cast
10 in front and 5 to the middle.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. We're all good.
Yes.
complicated situation buying the blinds when you return when there's straddles involved. It does say 2-5, but everyone agrees to the mandatory 10, so it's a 2-5-10 no limit hold'em game.
Shoot, I
Hoping for good luck.
remember asking Tim if he could just change this to 5-5.
I wouldn't mind changing it to 5-5. Just take the dollars off the table. Less work for the dealers. Makes it, and it's very rare it gets down to blind versus blind. It does happen, but
It's never been an issue for me. I don't think we need to be concerned about that.
They'll get there. Yeah.
it's like it was a little raise and take it from Peter. Sometimes it's an easy game when you just raise and take the blinds.
Yes. C1, he's gonna win. So small blind, C2.
Looks like Mo is going to be waiting a hand before he gets dealt in. Perfectly fine to do.
Yeah, I was not invited.
I'm going to have to talk with him about that.
I was banned from something.
2, 5, 10, action on C5. Raise 30.
C2 is just bullying Matt for playing hands. Ridiculous.
4, 2,
Let's get Mo there instead of him.
C5. Yes. 6, 7,
Seems there's some verbal abuse being had at ATM. Peter raising the ace-jack, see if he gets any action. Not a whole lot out there to give some action.
2 players.
Yeah, Mo,
Group calling
be quiet.
pseudo wheel ace. ATM folds the 10 deuce, surprised. ATM one of the ones that likes to defend a straddle very often. Would have flopped big here. It's now ace high versus ace high. See if Drew wants to peel. Most of the time it's going to be a chop, but ace jack high is the best hand currently. Good fold.
I'm just kidding. I know you.
Was it no way?
Okay, the bottom is in C2. C1 is gonna calculate 1.
Dude, that one guy in the seat 9, that was like, I could not believe when he showed Jax versus HV in that spot. That was insane.
C9 was Straddle.
What's that?
C9 was Straddle.
I thought HV was gonna run.
No, he was second up.
Oh, okay.
Matt, I thought
HV is
was
back
gonna
in
run,
town.
like, Queen
Stream
Soul.
regular. He was on another stream last night. He was supposed to be on tonight's stream, but he had to cancel, unfortunately. Looking forward to seeing him again on stream. Always a pleasure having him on.
This
stream.
This guy, like, started off like he's like playing.
No
really
net game yet,
fast,
though.
like, not really doing anything.
I'm surprised since everybody's here. Tish is usually the one that
And then against
makes
HV,
everyone.
HV 3-bet 10.
4, 9,
Otis calling.
1,
Suited
This
wheel
guy
ace.
donks for a big size.
Getting a little limp along the button with
10.
some more clubs. Ace jack for Drew.
The dude
Raise.
called,
Gonna bump it up.
turned is a 10. Dude donked 500.
Queen 10 from ATM gonna see a flop. And I think Peter has a hand. This will probably go 4 ways.
There was a blank
5 ways.
Dude,
Yeah, 5
jammed
ways.
for like 600 or something. HV calls, and the dude shows
5
pocket
players.
jacks. And this guy was like limping like 7s, 6s, like playing really passively pre-flop.
Comes 10 high, 2 hearts, 2 players with
Decided to
top
play
pair.
like Psycho.
Peter with a queen high flush draw. ATM gonna start to deny equity and build the putt. I don't think Peter's gonna be folding just yet. Sammy probably not gonna let go of top pair this street. Otis, if Peter calls, Otis gonna be getting a good price with his gut shot to call if he wants.
HV's not playing.
No, he's camping.
See what Peter wants to do with this flush draw.
Playing now?
Hey Rebel Poker, how you doing? Glad to see you in chat. Hope you're having a fantastic evening so far.
Camping a bit.
Peter raising right away, trying to really push the weak single pairs out. 10-6 gonna fold. 18 gonna peel at least once.
207.
These turns can get pretty dicey.
2 players.
Peter Needs a little bit of help. Let's does pick up a gut shot. A pretty disguised gut shot, actually. I imagine if Peter raised flop, he's going to bet turn. The problem with betting this turn is a lot of the hands that thought they were good on the flop are going to still think they're good. So Peter could check back some of the time. Does make a pair. Now ATM, the only hand that he really has to be worried about is 10-9. 10-8 would have bet, you know. I guess Queen Jack of Hearts 2 could have checked back. See if Peter wants to rep that. He's just take a showdown. ATM picks up a small one.
I think it's feel it from that guy. It's like all of a sudden he decided to block.
I don't think a bluff would have worked. Really repping. Well, I don't know. It's all in sizing. ATM, one of the stickier players. You have to get the sizing just right. Really repping 10-9 and Queen Jack. Specifically Queen Jack of Hearts.
I would have folded.
20 Straddle.
I would have folded.
20 Straddle, 6, 7.
And now we have the action $20 restraddles on. So now it's 2, 5, 10, 20.
Runner.
6, 7.
I
I mean, that was a hit on the flop.
Starting early tonight
Yeah, you're
with the
ahead of the
restraddles.
flop. Hit his flush.
27.
Yeah, that's a pretty wild.
Ace King for Isaac again.
6A raise, 60. 9, 4, 1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4, 4.
Sorry about that, Rebel. I can mention it to him one more time and see if, because I know they were trying to get through all the hoops to make sure that it was okay.
2 players.
Hopefully you hear back something soon. If not, sorry about that.
Action 4, check. 8.
Top pair, top kicker for Isaac. ATM with the dreaded underpair.
Bet 75. Or
Gonna raise,
fold.
just bet and take it. Not gonna try and hold on with deuces.
Winner, 6, 4.
Never fair.
You had my out.
Can you break that for me, please?
Yes.
So you had my out.
Always feels good to raise with Ace King and just flop it.
I had a 1 out.
Do we want to play the Nick game? Yeah.
Nick game. So, all it takes is one person to mention it. For those of y'all watching that are unfamiliar with the Nick game, we play the, I guess, most standard version of the Nick game now. It's a modified stand-up game. Everybody gets a little plaque. Whenever you win a hand, get rid of you show your hand and you get rid of your plaque. The last person remaining with a plaque pays a nit tax, and it's $200 for the stream, in which that person will put into a splash pot in the next hand.
If you go all in and lose and you still have a button, you still have to pay if you don't buy that game. If you don't buy that game.
We have had problems, unfortunately, in the past with a couple times where people didn't pay the nit penalty getting stacked in the hand. I feel, yes, it does suck to lose. I feel like if you're going to play the game, though, just look it up. It does create action. Sammy getting a little frisky with the Queen 5. Gonna bet this flop. Comes Queen High. Peter with just the underpair of not continuing. Yeah. I think the Nick game overall is very good for the game. It adds that little bit of extra oomph that some people need to, you know, either pull that bluff or call a little bit lighter. Just based on that one little button. I mean, I've seen people. I too myself am guilty of going crazy just to get rid of the button, so I don't have to pay the $200. It's a fun little mini game. There are different variations out there. It originated as the stand-up game, in which instead of plaques, everyone stood up, and instead of a splash pot penalty, it was you paid every person out a small amount. But that doesn't. The splash pot creates a little bit extra action, which is why we've adopted that.
Raise 40.
Otis gonna raise it up with ace jack suited. Pretty looking hand. Drew gonna get in there with the king jack. ATM with the blackjack. And try and double down. Spades are live.
3 players.
That is a good flop for no one. Ace high is still the best hand.
Check. 3 check. 4.
Just gonna check through. See who wants this the most.
3 check. 4.
I think bet could take this.
7 5.
No, thank you.
See if Otis is just gonna take his ace high to showdown. No, just lets it go. This is gonna work, I think. King high, probably not good enough. Nice pickup by ATM with the 8 high. Obviously had plans.
Okay.
Yes, thank you, Cat. Welcome in. We are good.
Get a dealer change here. Daisuke, Japanese sushi. I don't see a lot of sushi hats. A lot of sports teams, advertising. I mean, what else we got? TCH hat. I can't tell what Isaac's hat is.
6
You're
players.
welcome.
I like the sushi hat. We got a limped pot here. Straight for Peter, MF with top and bottom. This could get a little dicey. Peter has to think he has the best hand because no one raised preflop, and this group of players be raising ace jack. So I would, if I'm in Peter's shoes, I would think I have a virtual nuts. MF's bet looks like 2 pair, queen 10, king 10. To be honest, king queen sometimes. He could have ace jack. But I think most of the time it's just going to be those two. Peter just going to make the call. Set the trap. Clean turn. And that just snap checking back. Going to let the board. And then board runs out to bail him. Peter thought he was going to get more value, but I don't think he's going to get any more value. That was never. Yeah. A good check by MF.
Nobody's milking MF today.
Great check, actually. Because I do believe if MF had bet the turn, you know, $150, $200, Peter would have just made him put the rest in.
Next time I'll be slow
Limp pots are still pretty rare. They're rare without the nit game. I feel like the nit game, because when it folds to the blinds, players are more likely to limp to try and get rid of their nit button for cheap. And a lot of those hands just fold.
Long live this chess. Alright, man, don't get too
2 king jacks and 2 aces going to a flop. King jack flops best. Peter with the jack of clubs in his hand too could help out a lot. MF going nowhere just yet. Kind of a brick. 5-6 does get there, but MF gonna raise now. And he's effectively turning his king jack into a bluff. You're only gonna get called by better kings here, but he's really trying to put pressure on Peter's 1 king holdings. And this is one of Peter's worst 1 pairs. So I'm curious to see what he wants to do with it. Having the jack clubs is not good because now MF is less likely to be bluffing, semi-bluffing with the flush draw. It's a small raise, but good bet by MF. Gets it done. Gets the same hand to hold, which is honestly pretty hard to do.
They just changed the date on the article. Exact same thing.
Whoa, calm down.
They're ready to go.
Calm down.
Ready to go in?
I'm used to ratchets. They're ready to go.
Tish just calling in the small blind with a6 suited. HCM getting a little frisky with the 7-6 off. Seven-six off could get it done here if he just finds a bet. Does find the bet.
Very good, very good.
Indeed, Tish acknowledges very good board for you.
Hey, no more obnoxious straddles. And you don't have him watching either. So.
Looks like there will be no Nick game. Sad. It's okay though. It's not for everyone. Tish gonna get after it on the button 750. Suited ace for Sammy in the big blind. King 4 not good in the straddle. Tish is in bad shape if a 7 comes, but domination rotation. Flop's the best of it. We'll probably check this. Could go both ways. What's up, Troy? How you doing? Thanks for joining us. Are you grinding away out there while watching this live stream? Games got started early on.
They said
Plenty of
nobody
games going. I
had
think
anything in
when I got here at like 2 or 3, there were 3 1-3 games going and 2 1-2s. That's only gonna expand as the night goes on.
I think I changed the conversation. We can talk
Ace
about
King suited for Peter.
tomato ripeness now.
Raises 35.
Which one is
I
the
like
best?
little mush in my tomato.
Like,
Yeah, we have 3 1-2s going on now with the list,
what I'm using tomatoes for.
and 3 1-3s, and then of course our stream game.
For pasta sauce.
King Queen gonna call,
Really ripe.
and low jack.
What are you using for that?
Tomatoes.
Not a lot going on for everyone else. Otis does not want the case king to come. It will cost him some money. Ace and 2 hearts. Pretty good flop. Pretty above average flop for the ace king of hearts. I feel like when I raise with the ace king of hearts, this doesn't happen very often. Does check. His hand very strong. See if Otis takes the bait. Hope you have a nice, relaxing evening, Troy. Peter's hand is this board on lock. See if he's gonna try and get Otis to put in more chips. Yeah, this is gonna win it. Otis was bluffing. Hopefully he's done. With the Queen of Hearts, he could have some devious intentions, but unfortunately, Peter, it'd be a poor timing. Peter just shows he had it. If only I could flop top pair, top kicker, nut flush draw every time I raise with ace king suited. Poker would be a lot easier.
That's just a lie, bro. No.
Are you being ungrateful?
He's being so ungrateful right now. He just wants me to hand it to him, I guess. Well, that's a lie. So.
MF with the suited ace. Gonna limp in. MF has actually done a good job in the past several months of making sure his limp range isn't all trash. He'll start limping with big hands too. Set the trap. Price of poker's going up. Peter gonna give it a call with the 8-6. MF suited ace gonna come along. Ace king, best hand right now. Ace high board. Peter with the gut shot. MF with top pair as well. Drew with his stack size is probably just gonna look to try and get all the money in right now. I would not be surprised if he just plays this as a check raise all in. Not a lot of good turns. Everything 6 and under is a pretty good turn, but you don't. Not quite sure about that. MF might be getting. Nope. No price. Nice pickup by Drew. Chipping up. Shows the goods.
Can you see the cards?
Yeah, but MF, you say that literally every game.
Players are needling MF about ranging people in their hands. Very much could not beat the king kicker. The deuce kicker, not a great one to have.
I need a final CD and I need a PO as well. This is our behind you.
I give you credit for
MF, you're in 10. Sorry, 7 pulls, 8 pulls.
Got a lot of trash going around. ATM not afraid to get in the mix. Small raise out of position. And somehow gets folds out of the... I mean, very, very strong. I mean, those are some pretty bad hands. King 2 and 8-2 off are not great hands, so... 7-6, not the best hand, but way more playable than those other ones. Easy $15.
What?
Stan? I see Stan.
I think I
What
just see
does
a
your
bow
hat
with
say?
some waves.
This ITM.
What?
Yeah, fucking don't.
That says ITM.
I don't know what they told you.
It's a font.
This is why we
I
don't.
got it out in Amsterdam. They had like a really cool.
What is his...
What does it mean?
I don't understand what he's saying his hat
It's the
says.
biggest turning cash ever. It was like in the woods.
This is why we don't teach kids cursive anymore.
That is probably why we don't teach... I don't know about y'all. I can't write cursive. If someone put a gun to my head and said, write, you know, a 2-paragraph essay in cursive, and it has to be perfect, or you know, like 80% perfect, I'm pretty sure I could not do that. I don't know about y'all. Now I'm trying to visualize certain letters. I know I can write my name in cursive because my signature started with a good cursive David Thomas, and now it's illegible because of obviously the speed of everything. But yeah, well, yeah, I think all the letters would be connected correctly.
That is so like classic.
I don't remember the last time I actually had to write something in
Big
cursive
one
either.
tournament,
Circle.
grinder.
Circle with
You gotta really look
T
for it,
and
but
then
you can see it.
ITM. Lowercase I.
Yeah.
Like the iPhone.
That's what throws you off.
I don't know how that says ITM. If that says ITM in cursive, then I need another look at Isaac's hat.
At the time. Yeah. 'Cause I was also doing a lot of online tournaments too.
How is that? Oh, I guess I can kind of see it. I don't see the eye at the front.
That last stall is like.
Wins one tournament, buys a hot tub.
Actually, the way it went was got a job. Hot tub. My old boss used to clown me a lot actually for it.
In college, we had an inflatable hot tub,
Yeah.
and we put it in our guest bedroom in the basement. And that was the hot tub room.
Top pair, good kicker.
Definitely was
ATM
not
with the
ideal.
heart.
We like
Somehow the other two players have a pair. Just gonna check this back.
Like if worst case it leaks and the tarp would
Probably the worst turn card in the deck.
we had like a TV, like LED.
Just gonna try and get to Showdown now.
It was around
Could bet here, but ace,
It's like just like
lots of ace X's can call, and that's
rental house.
a pretty bad run out,
Probably had a bunch of mold.
all things
in it.
considered.
Yeah.
Isaac gonna turn his hand into a bluff? He is.
And our living room.
$60. This may give
We hosted.
ATM a good enough price to call. Thinking it through. Would Isaac bet hands worse than King Jack? As we can see, yeah, he would, but ATM doesn't know that.
That's what I. Yeah.
Isaac gets one through. Really, that bet was designed to get a jack, a single king or a single jack, even a single ace to fold. I don't think Isaac thought 2-pair was going to fold, but I mean, that's a pretty big, it's a pretty big victory there. Getting 2-pair to fold. Queen 10 in the hands of Peter. And Mev really battling with Peter tonight. Isaac just gonna call. Tish gonna call in the straddle. Ace high. Tish flops best. Not an overly dangerous flop for ace 9, but checks through. Peter with a straight draw. King doesn't really change a whole lot. Tish is gonna have the best hand most of the time. Now Tish knows he has the best hand. See if he can get any value. I don't think so. MF would have to call him down with a 9. Tish trying to get a little bit of value. See if MF pays it off. Does. Tish finds value. Nice. On Tish, finding value. Shows a good sizing that could get paid off.
What's that thing on your? No, in your lap. No, in your lap.
Your little furry animal thing. What's it called?
It's called La Boo.
Labu.
La Boo Boo.
Labu.
What is...
I had a La Boo Boo when I was like 5 years old.
I had a...
That's
funny.
I strained my leg on my right. Typically, you
I had a La Boo Boo when I was
You just open it blind.
Really?
And you don't know which one you're getting.
Are you happy you got that one?
Kinda. Kinda okay. It's not the worst one. It's not the best one though.
What's the best Labu?
La Boo Boo.
There's a couple of them, like one out of like 180, one out of 360.
Oh, so like there's rare ones.
I don't even know what he's talking about. I think it's a stuffed animal or something like that. I had a hard time seeing it. 2 clubs for ATM. Gut shot for Tish. Tish just get through. Tish may spring. Yeah, I was gonna say Tish may want to raise this. Phony Turgeson, people can do whatever they want with their money. I like Tish's raise. ATM probably not going to fold the flush draw just yet. Players a heads up. Oh, and Tish, no waiting, just binks it. The problem is, ATM doesn't really have that much of a hand to continue with. What to do when we just drill the nuts? Tish gonna keep betting big. Really hoping ATM has Jack X. Tish just... Queen High was the best hand. Gets it through. Turn the best hand, so... Not hard. Really hoping ATM had 2 pair, a set. Even Jack X, maybe Jack 10, Queen Jack. Get some extra value there. Couldn't find it though. ATM just had a 5 high flush draw. It's not a great flush draw. It is a flush draw, but not a great one. Otis, ace 10. Peter spicing things out with a queen deuce suited. Not a lot of aces left. Sammy gonna defend with the Juggernaut.
Big rolls.
Peter just bets and takes it. It's pretty easy sometimes. No one flops anything. You can c-bet and take it. I wish my c-bets always got through like that. That'd be great. I feel like every time I c-bet, I get check raised or called by 4 people. Well, maybe not 4, but called by both people. Isaac raising
Only because of your
ace deuce suited, Tish calling on the button with 4s.
My little brother's going on a ski trip, and
Jessica. What if you get stacked this hand? How bad would that
I
be?
mean, you're the one that hesitated on fold.
Ace high, Isaac flops best.
I was gonna play my hand either way.
Tish. Tish not going to continue with 2 4s.
Yeah. Don't show me that, dude.
I thought it was the ace that was
Show me that, dude.
Isaac doing the classic show 1 card and then showed the wrong card, showed the deuce.
Good to know, though.
Yeah, free information.
It's very hard for the. So when Isaac shows just a deuce, it's either an ace deuce suited, or it's pocket deuces on that flop. ATM 7-6. Oh no, spoilers. Peter with king queen, MF with 5s. Oh, looks like we are going to have some action this hand. The ATM just going to complete. Yeah, 3 reasonable hands. Going to a flop. Pair for ATM, open-ended, under pair for MF. Peter just gonna check it. Gonna check through. Pair of 7s now, way the strongest hand. Peter gonna delayed c-bet this. Does have some equity. I wonder if ATM is gonna look him up. A little suspicious. Does. Looks an awful lot like that type of hand. Brick City for Peter. I don't think this is a good card for Peter to bluff on. Yeah, and he doesn't either. We're gonna run into a straight pretty every now and then. A hand like 10-9, Jack-9, and then I think a lot of the jacks and 10s aren't gonna fold. I don't think ATM was gonna fold a 7 either. Let the action tracker catch up. Aces for Tish. Let's see if he can get any action. King, queen from Mo. Gonna run head first and 2 aces. Pretty standard 3-bet. See how Tish wants to play this. Mark Woods. Yo, how you doing? Glad to see you in the chat. Hope you're Hope everyone joining me tonight is having a fantastic evening so far. Tish gonna go with the 4-bet. Mo can 3-bet light, but also Mo's gonna have lots of strong hands. Just sizing to just about a little over 3x. Mo just gonna let it go. No action for aces. Best hand takes it down, but it's okay. One of the things about poker is when you have the best hand, you need someone to have a slightly worse hand to start funneling money in. And when you have aces pre-flop, it's going to be hard. There are a lot of hands that people will peel with, but... And these two players have so much history that it doesn't just have to be aces, you know, aces, kings, queens, ace, king. Otis suited King Jack. Gonna get in the mix here, I imagine. Not a whole lot, just wins it. Hand distribution system, like I was saying before, not real. Not real good right now. You just need someone else to have something slightly worse.
You get stolen, I just said, like, you're not going to want to play it. So it's going to create a lot of problems.
I mean either stack game or double game.
And then we play.
Wait,
Mark Wiz, that's not a lot of points. You need some more loyalty points to gamble up.
Peter, what do you want to talk about? Crypto?
Me? No, don't mention
No mention crypto right now.
Hard times for Peter right now. Peter with King 9 suited could 3-bet this.
Yogurt?
Yeah.
Not in a while.
We're gonna see these two clash in some way, shape, or form, whether it's call or 3-bet.
It's like Greek yogurt. You eat some
What about it?
What's your favorite flavor of it?
Your favorite flavor of yogurt.
Fajr is the yogurt.
Gut shot, king high flush draw for Peter. 18 with just ace high. Gonna c-bet this.
What's fond?
Berry's a winner any brand of Greek yogurt you get.
See how Peter wants to play this. He's doing very well with just king high versus ace high.
What I like to do is add like granola and then like honey.
Oh yeah. I hadn't tried the honey, but granola for sure.
Peter just makes the call.
Yogurt's good for you.
Turns a king.
As long as you don't
Turns top pair.
want like much of the added sugar.
Good turn for him.
You'll play terrible.
In his mind, though, not the best. We are ahead of ace queen. But we're now behind of hands like king queen, ace king, aces. River's the nuts.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. It's
Easy
like,
game. See if he can get any more money.
Yeah.
Really, Peter is going to be targeting a hand like 2-pair, a set,
How are you?
a straight. There's actually a lot of those. So I imagine he's going to go larger.
Eat McDonald's every day.
If we were gonna bluff,
Burger King?
we'd have to bluff pretty large. Okay,
I get more of a Taco Bell vibe.
maybe 2/3 pot.
You show. Nice.
Still large enough. 18 with just top pair thinking about it. I'm not quite sure what bluffs Peter could have. The way this is run out. Off the top of my head, I mean, he would have to be turning like pocket 7s or pocket 8s into a bluff. That's really the only hands we beat.
Three bet on the free flop.
Yeah, I thought Peter was gonna 3-bet too, and they could have clashed.
Yeah.
I almost 3-bet a free flop.
You get called pre-flop.
I do agree. I think you get called pre-flop, Peter. And I think this is a small clash.
You're in it.
Yeah, I got that when I was a lot younger. Now this all on the Dolphins, this all on WSU. But it's faded enough.
I think it's a relatively easy fold, Pony. Just ATM one to take his time a little bit sometimes before just tossing in a hero call.
He got it tattooed to his thigh. Drunk at a house party. There was.
I have this one guy that I used to play in a home game with a lot.
Sammy waking up the 7-4 suited. Gonna limp it in.
Really?
That's hilarious. Did they pay for the tattoo?
Yeah. Tattoo is free and everything, but
ATM aggressive with an ace.
I wonder what TCH
Has these players in bad shape? Sammy is severely dominated. Just gonna give it up. Drew probably just gonna release this one as well. The big lick.
3 hours.
Yeah, 3 hours.
I'll have to talk
Got
with
the
him.
logo tattooed on your forehead. They give you like 200,000.
I hope ATM showed the 7. Nah, that's the good card, ATM. Show the 7. What a liar. At aces. Although, every poker player's a liar. Every one of them.
If I were to get it, I'll get that.
I was gonna say, you have to do like the same way seven.
That'd be so weird. I don't know where I'd put it. On my neck.
Doing twice.
Biceps. I don't really have biceps, so.
I'll do the inner arm. Don't listen to that.
I think I'd get like a neck tat, you know, I need to look a little harder.
Sammy now with a good hand. Ace and suited. Much better than 7-4 suited. Drew with a pair. Gonna call.
I don't know a single guy with neck tats.
the crabs.
That for the game.
ATM folds the Jack 10. Peter coming along with the suited king. Severely dominated by Sammy's diamonds.
Specifically. Who's on a champion.
Pitch has diamonds as well. A 2-diamond flop. Could see some fireworks.
Oh.
He was balling and he had a head tat too. It was like iced out in chains. Too.
Ace deuce deuce
And he
rainbow
hit
is about
like
as dry as it gets.
16%. You know what I'm talking about?
Sammy ain't gonna bet.
Yeah.
Gonna take it most likely. No one has much of anything.
16. You'd be surprised.
Not a bad flop for 3s, but not a good flop for 3s. It's just a special one. Just lets it go. With people behind, you can't get involved. And best hand takes it.
Yeah. Yes. Hit. I did not see that coming. That is for sure.
You were there too.
Yeah, it is. But it's okay.
We do with it, right?
We can adjust.
We all can't be Peter.
No, we all can't be Peter. That's true. Not everyone can be Peter.
We're still so early into the session.
He was on tilt.
Oh, he was on my run game last night. I couldn't miss anything.
Is that a raise?
That was a raise. That was a re-raise. Ready for your 4 raise.
This is a re-raise.
The re-raise.
One fold.
I have to ask before I look at my card.
All clubs, open ender, first pair.
Look at the different guys.
I know I have.
Peter now with way the best hand. A-team's still drawing pretty live. See if he's gonna rep this. I don't think Peter's going anywhere just yet. A-team could credibly rep a flush if he wants to. Not a good card. It's a good card for Peter's range. Yeah, A-team just gives up. Peter probably gonna check this one back. He could bluff at this, thinking that he's gonna get a jack to fold. Yeah, and ATM just has 10 high, so this is definitely gonna work. Peter bluffing with the best hand. Don't think that bet was for value.
They say you're supposed to get a set every 7 or 9 hands. Pocket pair.
We had
I'm going with
over
15.
15 sets last night. During the game.
You're in for five, and that's saying you're in for
Sets.
That's a lot of sets in a stream.
What'd you hear, Mo? I'm at 15 cents.
Yeah, 15 cents.
You up
15 cents in a game.
Big winner.
Big winner. So beat the jackpot.
If you flop 15 sets in a poker game, you're either going to be really stuck or really up. Because when you flop sets, money is supposed to get in. Mo with a pair, he's going to try and flop the aforementioned set.
What's that?
It's like a regular HB. How's it feel?
No, I'm not saying I had it. I'm saying the whole stream altogether.
Oh, okay.
15 cents for the whole stream is... I don't know if that's a lot. Let's say a stream is 6 hours long.
There was one guy, he basically had probably like
It's like 2.2 sets an hour. It's not that bad. That's pretty reasonable, honestly. We see like, I mean, it's when set over set happens, it gets super dirty. I will say, I have had a run of sets before, back when the game played in the private room, where I made 6 sets in the span of like an hour, and they all held up, which is kind of unfathomable. And I didn't win. I won big pots with several of them, but that's the unfathomable one. Peter getting the eyebrows. I mean, if you're gonna get the massage, just get the whole thing massaged. Just get the whole head massaged. Chat, how often do y'all get massages at the poker table? I know some of y'all are fans of them. I'm not. I've never had a massage at the poker table. To be fair, I've only ever had one massage outside of poker room. Peter gets called very light here, making a pot size bet.
not like massage emotion.
With the rule maker. Massages is commentating. I hope I'm not the rule maker of the massages.
I know, yeah, I dropped
You
it.
guys just fall all the way, you know. On the river
That's what I was hoping you had.
I don't have a problem with massages. I don't know how people can focus. Like if you're getting a really good massage, like deep tissue massage or something, like in the middle of a poker hand, how do you focus?
Oh, no, I'm adding 1,000 in. Hey, Ron.
Just don't know how people focus.
Okay. ATM had 1,000. Is it?
Yes. He's here.
Okay. Let's see. 10 is mandatory, right? Yeah.
Yes.
10 to 20.
10 is indeed mandatory. 20 is not mandatory. For those of y'all that don't know, our straddles here are uncapped and unlimited. So as long as you straddle for at least $10, you meet the requirements. But you can straddle for as much as you want. Not from anywhere, just as long as from the straddling positions. But you can keep straddling.
2 folds. 9 bet 125. Or 3 bet 125. Five calls. 6 calls.
Drew 3-betting the sixes. Gonna get 3 callers. Really good spot. Needs a good flop. Could get a double up here if this is the actual flop. Don't think so. I think we have a little hand misread. But I'd be very surprised. Oh, this is not a good flop for him. MF flopping top pair. I think there's a deuce. Yeah, ace-10 deuce. You just really want to see a bunch of little cards. I think it's going to be really hard to make this call. No one else really had anything either. As you can see, there are no sixes left in the deck, so Drew drawing stone dead. Even though the price is really good, we're just drawing to 2 outs at best. As we can see, he had 0. And that picking up a little bit there with top pair. I wonder how long Peter is going to get to. I feel like the players that do get massages on stream get really long ones, not, you know, the 5-10 minutes. You know, get like the 30-minute or the hour-long massage. Long massage. It's a long massage. Mo gonna get after it with a button, raise, and ace. And Sammy waking up with king is gonna 3-bet right away. Drew with ace deuce. It looks like 18 is cold called. Getting in there with the queen 9 suited. Otis out of there would have flopped a flush. Yeah, Otis lamenting over the fact that he would have flopped a flush. A big pot. Would have had to dodge a lot. Still flop flushes are hard to do. Tish saying his age with a question mark? No.
24.
24.
I should just start saying it.
If Tish said he was 44, I don't think that'd be possible for me to believe him. 34 I could believe, 24 also believable, 34 seems, or 44 seems out of the question. Mo trying to get some momentum here. Peter getting in the mix too. Drew with a pseudo connector. Good flop for king queen.
Check.
Top pair, good kicker. Gut shot for Drew, backdoor flush draw. It's going to be hard for him to
Oh, sorry, my bad.
realize his equity here.
One bet 35.
Small amount. Drew is going to peel. Peter's going to peel with his gut shot too. No dice. King Queen still the best.
3 6. 5 6.
Imagine Mo's going to bet this one more time. There's plenty of stuff to charge for here.
1 bet 150.
Let's size up. Three quarters pot. MF and Tish. Tish is a silent winner tonight. Peter having to fight for Isaac, just winning with Ace King. MF a little bit winner. All these numbers can change, though, very quickly, as y'all know. Doesn't take much, just a couple of hands. Sometimes just one hand. Turn your night upside down. Either around or upside down. Isaac with suited King Jack. I'm gonna get in the mix.
8 bets 60. 7.
I think there's a $20 straddle on. $60.
2 3 4 5 6.
A lot of the same cards. Otis gonna defend the Doyle Brunson hand.
7 6.
Flops big. This is disaster waiting to happen. Top pair, good kicker, backdoor flush draw versus bottom two pair. I'm gonna see that, and I think a raise here is in store for our hand. Isaac betting smaller. It's a pretty small raise too. So I imagine Isaac gonna peel at least one. Can turn hearts. Does decide to peel in position. A deuce would be disgusting because now the hands Otis is representing, very small range. Really repping king 10 and 10s only. Pocket deuces. I don't think Isaac thinks he has 10 deuce or king deuce. Betting for value. It's going to be very hard for Isaac to get away from this hand on this turn. All the flush draws bricked, all the straight draws bricked. Only half pot. Gonna go for a call. Nice clean 6 of diamonds on the river. Otis gonna have to try and get some value here. Isaac very clearly has a hand that he likes. I think we can size up. It's a very tiny bet though. We'd really want to get the max from close to half pot. We really want to get the max from a hand like Ace King and Aces, King Queen, even King Jack. The question is, would Otis bluff for this sizing, or would he choose a larger sizing? Isaac not really blocking any of the draws other than Queen Jack, and blocking exactly Queen Jack of Hearts. Does flick in the call. Gonna get shown the bad news. Nice hand by Otis. The straddle defense. Gets them. I think the max. I think if he'd made a big bet, I don't think Isaac would have called. Based on how long Isaac took to tank there. Otis now with that in the green. Isaac now in the red. Like I said, it only takes a couple hands to swing those. Mo, 10-9 of clubs. Pretty hand to look at, gonna raise it up. ATM in the mix on the button with the suited king. Peter, welcome side of 2 jacks, gonna 3-bet this. Price of poker going up. And if Mo comes along, oh, MF just releases ace queen. I'm surprised. Mo could very easily peel in position, and with doing that, could easily bring along ATM. So I can see a world where this goes 3 ways. ATM just lets it go. Heads up. Jack's way out in front. 10-9 with a pair and a straight draw. Peter with pair and a straight draw as well. See how he wants to play this. Ace queen would have flopped top. Mo gonna take the betting initiative. I don't think Peter's gonna get rid of his hand just yet, especially not for this price. It's a very good price, even though we're way behind a lot of the hands. It's still a great price. We do have a hand that we would want, blocking a hand we want that we want Mo to have. We want Mo to have King Jack, specifically. But we're not folding jacks just yet. No one likes that card. Check, check. Try and get to Showdown. Nice big old brick. I think this is just going to get to Showdown. Unless Mo decides to pull some sort of big bluff. I don't imagine. Yeah. Yeah. Mo would just have to. The line doesn't make sense. Yeah. The white flag was indeed waved. He had given up by checking back the turn. Peter gonna limp the button with a suited queen. MF just we've got a bunch of limps around. I think Isaac's just gonna check this one. Even though he got oh no, I spoke too soon. Isaac gonna raise up the Doyle.
Punish the limpers.
Every time.
Peter just letting go MF and Otis very likely to see a flop. I spoke too soon. Otis gonna oblige too. 10-6 deuce would be a disaster flop for Isaac. Deuce 8-8. Isaac, not a bad flop for sixes. Not a bad flop for 10 deuce. Isaac has to think he has the best hand here some of the time. Gonna bet for a little equity denial, I imagine. We're gonna be c-betting this flop a lot. Otis not gonna. I don't think he's gonna give up sixes just yet. It's hard to make a pair. Six on the turn. What an action card. Now Isaac with the 10 high flush draw on a pair. Otis with sixes full of eights.
There's your replay, buddy. They just missed the layoff.
Isaac has to think this turn card is great for him. Doesn't realize how bad of shape he is actually in. I wonder if Otis is going to go for a check raise here when Isaac bets. Or just a call. I think both are fine. Depends on what you think Isaac is doing. Goes with just a call, disguising the strength of his hand, setting a trap. Oh, Isaac does not want to make clubs. That is a bad card for Isaac too. And he might want to rep this if Otis checks. And it's a great card for him to rep too. R2 is very clearly does not have a lot of showdown value. So the question to Isaac is, does he want to bluff? Now Isaac's going to see he made a very good check back.
What?
10 deuce not going to do it for him. Little does Otis know his sixes were ahead. Isaac now throwing the party with ATM. Peter and Otis sitting pretty up at the top. Hopefully they'll start a mid game soon. There are other mini games too that they could do. Peter with the ducks. Isaac now with 7. See how he wants to play this. Tish just gonna call 2. We got 4 players. Jack 10-5, Ace 5 flopping a pair. Isaac thinks he has the best hand. Betting a little bit for value and a little bit for equity denial here. See what Tish wants to do with his 5. Oh, I guess he, yeah. There's gut shot. Gonna make the call. Probably has some plans on bluffing some rivers. This is a river I imagine Tish would be bluffing. We have no showdown value with ace high. We could very credibly have a flush or even two pair. Isaac turning his sevens into a bluff, blocking the bottom end of the straight. Best hand bluffing gets it through. I like it.
Whoa.
Good job, Isaac, getting one through. Excuse me for a second.
Triple Straddle.
Right, so there's a double straddle and a C3 for 20. And a.
What's the live straddle?
What is this?
It's all live.
I know what is it?
Yeah.
155.
And then, yeah, for. I think they. 4 3s all in for 155. 4 raised at 325. 5 equals. Yeah.
Keyboard.
I had 8s. I was sick.
My ace wasn't good.
My ATM would be stronger than king high.
Wrong.
That guy went all in with 7 deuces.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Alright, let's do that again.
Hopefully we can get some good, nice action going for y'all. Hope I didn't miss anything either.
I mean, like,
He's a 10, he's a 10.
Wrong 10.
We told him 5, so that's all.
50. 2 goals, 3 goals, 4 goals. One check, 4 check.
Eight's way the best hand. Mo, with just ace high, does have the diamond blocker. We'll probably be bluffing diamonds if it comes through. This card gonna slow the action for Isaac, although he probably still has the best hand. He doesn't beat a 9 and he doesn't beat a king. Imagine he's gonna check it back. See if Mo wants to rep this. Could be a little dicey. Bet and take it. I like the bluff by Mo. We block king 10 suited. We block the nut flush. Good bluff candidate. Nice pickup. Real hard for eights to hold on there. Oh, I missed a double up by Drew. That's good. Drew chipping up. Needs it.
What would you have shot for, What would you have shot for? Ace 4, something. Fine.
A little bit better.
6, 4,
I had ace 10 off.
9, ready to take it down.
And now we have a collision waiting to happen. Ace king versus ace queen suited.
120, 120.
Oh.
What do you want? What do you want?
6 goes all in.
Now for his trash dish.
Go for it. I had ace queen. I mean, I'm fucked there every time.
Does make the good fold.
I had a good hand.
Tish does know that not in great shape when MF provides resistance like that.
That's right. You can't beat ace king, ace queen. He smashes ace queen.
Easy $360, huh?
Easy game.
Easy money.
Yeah, he had it.
Do that again, man. Do it again.
Next time, if that pair, I'll do it again. If I have that pair, I'll do it again.
Let's get it. Nice.
80% chance of winning.
I had one over.
Which one?
Who else you knew who y'all had?
MF.
That's true. He knows he's
5
known
and
for
6
that.
goes. Picked up on that.
Ace 6 suited. Peter in the mug.
Another reason why I wanted to fold.
That pair is 80% chance of winning. But lose and lose.
80% versus ace queen. Oh.
I wish ace king was 80% versus ace queen.
85%
Queen? Eights? 2 8s?
2 votes.
rocket. 85%
A.
chance. American
You heard
Airlines.
it right the first time.
I realized that after the second time I corrected him, oh, he's just trolling. Now he's trolling me.
AA or AA?
I love the trolling.
2 black 8s he had, huh? Alright.
Yeah, he's coming back.
And right into
At the right time.
right into
Good time.
Tish fell right into it, and then you got Tish.
Y'all got double trapped.
Double trapped. So who is
I got triple.
trap setting the trapper?
Pocket check. You come and check and
8 is 39.
before that, I was 85%.
Tens for Isaac.
How many?
See if Sammy wants to play jacket suited on the button. He might. Don't blame him. Pretty hand. To be fair, I'm biased. I think a lot of suited hands are pretty hands. Drew with king queen. Calling the small blind. ATM getting in there. Peter getting in there. A little straddle defense. 10's going to be hard to hold up without flopping a 10. That's top and bottom for Peter.
Oh, it's
How can I
dangerous.
beat that?
And that's dangerous for me too.
Yeah, I had a chance.
Yeah.
I had the best chance.
5-6.
Sammy
Probably
gonna
the best hand you could have.
Fire at this when it checks to him. Really small bet. This looks like $20.
7 is the best.
5
Gut shot for Drew. Isaac does not want to make a set as long as Drew is in the hand. ATM with bottom pair gonna call. Oh, it's just $25. Peter gonna bump it up now.
Yeah, that blocks the alpha straight.
Yeah, price of admission going up.
5 raised to 200. 8 gold.
Isaac gone, Sammy gone. Imagine Jack 8 of diamonds would be something we'd like to have, but we have the
It
hearts,
has to be
so
like different suit than the aces.
not gonna continue with that.
Just give me a wink next time. What are you gonna do? Give me a wink.
Give me a ring, you know what I have already, then you.
Yeah, that's
you
what I'm
call
saying.
me,
King Queen looking real bad.
Then you flop it. and
Obviously, the bottom pair looking real bad. Honestly, not a bad result for Peter. Picking that up without resistance. Not a lot of good turn cards for you.
Wasted no time on the turn.
You got kings out here or something? You got kings?
Alright, kings, I have some top both.
Yeah, kings and queens. Oh, yes. No, the 8-8 deuce gun.
Oh, that one?
Isaac not gonna give that information for free.
Massage.
7, 8, 9 gold. 1 raised to 35.
2 8s for Mo. ATM. Stack a little misrepresented. I think he's got about 3,000 in that stack. Not a good flop for a lot of these hands. Queen 10 doesn't mind it. Not the best, not the worst. Check through. You have to be feeling pretty good about your 10 now. ATM gonna bet it. Mo with a pair has a decision. There aren't a lot of draws. It's really just Queen Jack. I don't think Queen Jack would bet that much. We can just fold. Nice pickup by ATM. Had the best hand conveniently.
Does anyone have any Zen?
I have Rogue. Have you tried Rogue?
Is that a pouch or is
Yeah,
it?
pouch is
Oh,
the
yeah.
better. Make sure this.
You mind if I have one?
Go ahead.
Ain't stepping out, hitting my bait.
Those, to me, are the best ones there is. 6 milligrams.
Performance enhancer.
Ooh.
Don't need none of that.
9 raised to 40. Yeah, you can use
Taking my cards.
it.
Tish with ace queen.
2 balls. 3 gold.
Thank you, brother.
Need me a little letter. Let me know.
King Queen for Drew again. He's like King Queen a lot. ATM with a suited wheel ace.
Flavor-wise, what you think about those compared to
I usually just bait. But can't lose a hand.
No one flopped ace queen the best hand. Drew could feasibly take this. ATM could. Oh, if this is an ace high flop, that's very different. ATM gonna bet this. Tish going nowhere. Tish gonna just check call Drew out of here. ATM looking for backdoor clubs. That's or a 5. That's a good start. Tish gonna keep his trap. Let ATM bet his hearts. Let ATM bet his worst ace. I don't. Oh, it's not the 10 of clubs. It's the 10 of spades. ATM gonna check that back. It is the 10 of clubs. Okay. That's what I thought. Clean run out for Tish. See if you can find any more value. It's gonna be hard.
I guess they found it here. And they put it right there in the cup holder. So I picked them up. I'm like, damn, I'm on the road trip. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna get a Red Bull, have my fuel, and just while I'm driving. Have you think that's
9.15.
Oh, Tish has ace 7. It's gonna be a chop, it looks like.
Oh!
But
Wait.
Tish trying to make it aces.
Yeah, ace.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
10 of clubs was a good turn card. Just missed the extra equity.
Button is in free call. Dealer is coming in.
Thank you, Aaron.
Yeah, call for service when you get a chance.
Yeah.
Get a new dealer in the box.
Kind of weird, yeah.
While he's not here, let's reconfigure.
Suited ace for ATM. He likes these suited aces.
4 races already.
Don't blame him. I like him too. Peter with
Hydrate or dihydrate.
suited 10-6. Gonna call on the button. Isaac with ace king again. He's
Hear that, Isaac?
Isaac gonna bump it up. Price of poker going up. ATM. ATM determining if he's gonna have the price to call. Once again, ATM calls. Peter may come along too. ATM makes the call. Peter keeps getting put in these spots on the button. He is closing the action. Does have a hand that's not going to interact with Isaac's range a whole lot. Does make the call. Does flop best. Pair of 10s, best hand. It's hard to make a pair. Isaac gonna c-bet this. It's gonna be really hard for Peter to hold on if he calls. It is a very small bet. You just want no broadways. No ace king, no jack. 10 and 6 are okay. Spades okay if we call. I can see him going both ways, calling once and then making decision on the turn. Does make the call. Isaac, little less than a pot size bet behind. Oh, and this is Peter just drills the trips. Peter never folding now. See what Isaac wants to do. He has all the overpairs in his range. I imagine it's shove or shut down. Does rip it. Gonna get snapped. Yeah. Isaac in very bad shape. That's a jack. Peter, unfortunate run out for him. Isaac with a big double up with ace king. Drawing to 2 outs, and there was one of them. What a nice jack.
What a river.
What a river indeed. Noah in the chat, glad to see you there. What a river. What a jack. How's that no justice? I mean, injustice. Isaac now in the green. Thank you, Noah. I appreciate that. I'll keep up the good work just for you. I don't know who I'm competing with. Am I competing with just myself? Favorite TCH commentator? Isaac with ace queen now. Drew a little frustration waking up with pairs and having this stack size. Does take it down. A little momentum building for Isaac, who is no longer a sack or ice a sack. His name has been misspelled twice in the last 2 streams. Thank you, JD. If y'all like what y'all are hearing and seeing, please hit that like button and subscribe. We have plenty of content for y'all coming from all of our TCH locations. We have Dallas, we have Austin, and we have Rio Grande Valley, and then we have ourselves. So, pretty much every day of the week, there's something. I was just joking, Noah. Making a joke that I was the only commentator. So, it defaults to me. Drew with ace-king suited. Isaac with queen-jack suited. Gonna bump it up, it looks like.
No one was gonna believe 3 in a row.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
He didn't. He just calls. King queen for Sammy. Just folds. I am shocked in the straddle. Getting that price to complete. Letting it go.
3 players.
2 hearts, ace high, Drew's chips are going to be in the middle. Isaac, not enough for him to fold. Yeah.
C3 goes all in.
18 does have a 9. But with people behind you, it's just not...
8 calls.
Isaac drawing real thin. Needs runner straight. And he's dead.
You're winning. You have my heart, bro.
You had my heart draw. That's not something you really want to tell people when you're in the middle of a hand with them.
What was it?
176.
Nice double up for Drew again. Good. Needs to do that a couple more times. ATM taking a look at the cards to see what it looks like to look down at ace king suited. Sometimes it feels like it's been forever.
Alright. Will you guys mind waiting 1 sec? I'm gonna do my evening prayer real quick.
Isaac gonna take a break for evening prayer, then everything's back to normal. There'll be a Nick game, I believe. Peter with King-10 suited, gonna open it up. Aim with Queen-10 suited, gonna call. Tish with 8s, barely making it there. Gonna 3-bet. Always love it when someone rushes back to their seat to 3-bet. Eight's way the best hand. Not really afraid of 3s, deuces, or 6s. It is possible Peter could have 10s or jacks, but 8s are going to be the best hand pretty frequently here. Yeah, Tish just bets and takes it.
Basically, the last one to lose it win a hand, right? In that game.
Correct. The last one with the
They are going to play in the game when Isaac gets back. All right.
Or we can play the whoever wins 3 hand in a row, everybody pays 50.
I like the kill game, but
That one is you need even more people on board.
I actually prefer the win.
yeah, I think the kill game is aggressive.
Win.
I think the kill game creates more action than the rest of them, just by the nature of how aggressive, how much immediate money you can get, and how aggressive it can be.
Yeah.
2 kings for Drew. MF with my favorite hand. Not exact favorite, but you know what, close enough. ATM suited queen gonna get in there. $50 to go. ATM's gonna get in there. MF probably gonna get in there. Mo could fold or get in there. 2 queen deuce suiteds out there. Not in great shape. Mo does get in there, getting a really good price with his hand. Clubs, diamonds, hearts, all live. 10 high might just be enough to get MF in trouble. Drew gonna bet. MF gonna. I mean, we've gotten here so far. We gotta call at least one bet. I can. Does make the call.
I would like to go on a date this weekend.
They're gonna be heads up.
Oh, you mean?
Queen now on the turn. King's way the best hand. The MS hand becomes really bad now. Wouldn't be surprised if he got away from it. The amount of strength Drew is representing is just a lot. Queen X, you know, kings, aces, even jacks are probably just going to go with it on this turn. Does take it down. Got a little bit more action than he would have thought.
What are we waiting for?
Big game.
Oh,
He said rock and roll.
beautiful.
New Nick game going on now. No buttons yet. Eventually it'll start. 10-7. MF loves my favorite hand. Oh yeah, next hand. Drew now built to stack up. A little bit of wiggle room now. ATM just takes down with ace queen.
Alright, Nick game on.
New Nick game started. $200 splash pot.
You lose. If you get sacked and you have a button, you must still pay the penalty if you do not come back in.
Do you have any more cash? We can sell them or whatever.
So you're saying if there's still 7 buttons out,
And someone gets stacked.
Yes,
and they quit the game,
that is.
that's like the
So if you get stacked and you want to leave instead of buying back in, you can just pay penalty because you'll be default the automatic loser.
so no matter what, this game's gonna
Anytime
be
you pay
close.
$200, this
Yeah.
game's
We're
over.
all in this game together,
We're
guys.
in it together.
We ought to be saying after I threw it,
Don't you ever let that happen again.
Mo, first player in the Nick game, gonna raise it up.
You're out of here. Trailblazer.
3 players to the flop.
I didn't want to shit. I didn't even realize that Trailblazer on me. That's not bad.
3 checks, 5 checks.
You bought Chevy.
Said I don't even want to shit. That's what the tournament.
That's what a Trailblazer
One
is, a
base,
Chevy.
bet, baby.
I think that's the first prize.
Ace 10
That,
show.
For the points or whatever.
yeah.
Nice flop top pair and take it. Sometimes it's just that easy. Always feels good to be the first. I know I say this every time, but it really does feel good to be the first person out of every Nick game. There's no mistaking it.
Straddle scoring. My 20.
Isaac with the crabs. Surprising to see Isaac fold the crabs. In an in-game, any pair starts to look real good. Otis with ace-jack can 3-bet this, can call. Gonna call. We have 2 Texas premiums and a real premium going to war. There's a whole bunch of nothing for everybody. A whole bunch of nothing for everybody.
6 bets 175.
Five high, very likely to take it. I don't know how Peter's going to be continuing here with just 10 high, unless he's going to be bluffing. But MF gets rid of his nit button with 5 high. Definitely not a nit. Not anymore. MF capable of getting spicy.
What do you show?
4 5.
Offsuit.
Hold on, nothing.
Nice hand.
Only doing one.
You're smiling,
What? I'm only doing one.
Feels good, right?
Nice advertisement.
This is what I'm talking about. There's no shot. It's not advertising, but there is no shot MF would have played that hand without the nit game off. But it does make for some really interesting,
Is that a pair?
yes, dynamics, because you know that MF is capable of doing that. Just showing up with a 4-5-0, you know, no big deal.
8 raises 30.
8s versus 10s now.
9 raises 150. 1, 2, 3.
A little bit of a size up from Tish. I like it. 1-8, 1-10 gone. Fair fight. Isaac. They both have nit buttons, but this is still going to be a pretty strong 3-bet. Isaac going to peel at least one, yeah.
Heads up to the flop.
Not bad flop for 10s. Not a really bad flop for 8s. Just going to go bet and take it. Isaac's going to have plenty of hands to continue with here. That is not an $11 bet. I wish it was. That's 110. I don't even, you can't even bet $11. It has to be increments of 5. Thankfully. Nope. No nit button. Best hand. No nit game button for Tish. Doesn't have to open the king 4 suited. Something I would very likely do if I had a nit button. ATM knows what I'm talking about. Opening the 10-5 suited in the cutoff. with his knit button. Peter with the knit button as well. Little light call. Otis calling in the big blind. Isaac out of there. Not a bad flop for the 10-5. Imagine ATM gonna see bet this one. Does not, just checks it. Now turns some ridiculous equity, but is honestly the line doesn't make sense if he bets this. I guess he'd be having a set. He's repping a 7, but I would have thought 7-8, 7-9 would bet. But I mean, it's gonna work versus their exact hands. Definitely not at it. I find that the weirdest hands get played because of the knit game. There are a lot of hands that would normally be played, like the 10-5 suited raised by ATM. That get you in some really weird spots. I know a lot of y'all. A lot of y'all do solver work, or at least I think. And the 10-5 suited knit game solver, or just, I mean, I don't think the knit game can be factored into solvers. Knit game ranges are not, I guess, not a real thing because you can kind of just highlight everything. Deuces. 7 deuce for Drew. Getting out of there. Otis 3-betting the small blind with 9s. I like it. Get rid of his knit button. 7 deuce is not gonna make it. ATM getting a really frisky in there. MF with a good price to set mine doesn't peel in position. I'm shocked. ATM going to battle with the 7-3. Flop's not bad. That's about as good as you can get versus the overpairs. If we get here with the 7-3, we're gonna have to at least see a turn. I'm curious as to what our plan is. 9s doesn't really like this call. ATM can have a lot of strong hands, and that's a big win for the deuces if the deuces had seen it. That's a big bet. I don't know. We're in no man's land now because the range of hands Otis is repping is very small now. And it's does get it through. Not a hand I would have thought he would have been betting on the turn. If MF had seen the flop, he would have seen a turn, and I imagine that would have been it. MF does love to tell you about what he folds. If there's a stereotype for that, it exists. Great guy. Love it. Always happy. Win or lose, he's always happy. He's just going to tell you about it, win or lose. And that's okay. I did eat it last last week. He stayed for longer than his usual time. Usually he stays till about 8:30, somewhere around then. Like clockwork, goes home. See if he will make it the whole stream this time too. I would love for him to keep staying longer. Great to have on stream. Super nice guy. Can't ask for more. Peter, nip button and Jack 9 suited, gonna raise. A team defending his limp. I don't know why he's still limping. A weird double gut shot for Peter. Gonna check it back. Disguise his hand. Ace high still the best hand. See if Mo wants it. Mo's gonna be bluffing with the best hand. Does not have a nip button, so a team gonna call with his open into straight draw. See if Peter wants to call it. Doesn't. It's a weird double gut shot. Does fold. Ace high still way the best hand. ATM has the bluff at this. Does get the best hand to fold. It's just hard for ace high to hold on. ATM takes it down. I like the way he played it. Had a plan. Puts a lot of pressure. Can have a lot of fives there is really what he's repping. Some straights, but mostly fives, I think. ATM Peter, Mo throwing the party. Otis, MF, and Tish all winning so far. Drew and Isaac a little bit of profit. MF with King-10 suited, a welcome side always. Doesn't have a nip button, gonna raise it up. Doesn't mix these hands in with his limps and raises. It's a good blend. Players haven't quite figured it out yet. No 7 deuce, heads up. King-10 versus Ace-10. Ace-10 way out in front, but King-10 looks a lot prettier right now because it's suited. Does flop the best hand, domination, rotation. It's just Otis may peel for this price. Gut shot. Decides against it. Nice pickup by MF. Shows the king.
He's nice enough to show one.
MF, very nice. Always shows one a lot, actually.
We'll take all the MF shows we can get.
Yeah, I agree, Tish.
That's all. He knew what he had anyway. Otis, Otis, you were basically cooked then. Yeah.
This is gonna be live?
Yeah.
I don't know who still has nip buttons.
Yeah, okay.
What do you do? What do you
I
think?
think Sammy and Drew still have one.
I
It's in now. I don't even do
I listen
hard
to
part.
her. Whatever she say, I don't care. As long as she smile, I win.
Ah.
You were a player.
No, I
He's
know her
still
long
a player. What do you mean?
Peter still has one, too.
I'm a player.
Peter opening up the ace king. Oh, no. Oh, it's the $40 straddle. It's the 2, 5, 10, 20, 40. Peter with a nip button.
His
Otis waking up with ace king. Mo with king queen suited in the small blind. See how he wants to play this. I imagine there's going to at least be a flop.
Freshman year.
Mo does like to err on the side of aggression.
He's got a roster.
Gonna raise.
He doesn't have only 6 girlfriends. He has a roster.
It was indeed the 2, 5, 10, 20, 40.
Doesn't have a roster.
500. Let's see how Otis wants to play this.
It's always been bad.
Otis just making the call.
I don't want to be a part of no roster.
Mo does not want to flop a king. Jack high.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Ace king high, way the best. Mo gonna probably range bet here.
Yeah. You guys are all
Just
on
see
my
that.
stack roster. It goes ATM, then I'm like Zach Peter, and then you're lower on the roster. I know.
And Otis is in a little bit of a predicament with ace king high.
Because it's mercy. You know? I don't want to like.
Are we gonna call down for stacks? Because if we call this flop, we're gonna have to call some turns. Decides against it. Mo gets away. No nib button, so no reveal too. Oh, getting away with murder there, getting ace king to hit the muck. With that, Mo's almost unstuck. I think they're gonna keep on straddling too. I don't see why Peter wouldn't put the 20 on again. Did MF put the double straddle on? That's the question.
What if he gets stacked this hand?
Then you shouldn't listen to me. What?
You said you didn't do anything, so what are you listening to?
Yeah, MF's got the 40 on. Otis has the 10-9 off. Isaac gonna raise 2 5s. Sammy just folds king queen. Peter now with 2 kings. This could be a clash. They're not very deep with the $40 straddle on. See what sizing Peter chooses. Price is definitely going up. Isaac, with his nib button, could pile it in just to make sure he sees all 5 cards. Get a little bit of extra fold equity out of some slightly better pairs, 8s, 9s. Doing a little bit of inventory. Trying to figure out if he has the right price. He does not, but once again, this is a $40 straddle pot. Does make the discipline laydown. Good fold by Isaac. Peter gonna show that he's got the goods. Takes it down, gets rid of his nib button. Peter's never just calling, nor should he. One of the first few times MF straddles where someone, it just goes raise, re-raise. Feels bad. Goodbye, $40. I say that most of the time I straddle for 40, so. Not all.
You traumatize
Most.
him. Is that a part of the agenda? Traumatizing them.
That's one massage, then $40.
I like traumatizing men too.
Conversation's taking a weird turn.
I hope they remember that time that I sacked them.
Peter, another great spot if he wants to 3-bet. Price is going to go up. Perfectly good hand to do it with. See if Drew wants to see a flop. Drew does. See if 18 wants to gamble too. Does find a fold. With Ace Jack versus King 10. 2 of Peter's diamonds gone. Queen 4 of diamonds would have flopped best. See how Peter wants to play this.
Alright, twice dealer. Yeah, wouldn't be the first time I've been told that.
Drew a non-believer. This would be a very interesting raise.
You're everything? You're also boring? That's kinda... You're so boring that you're actually messed up.
Ace high, the best hand. It does feel really bad to just have to fold.
Your entire relationship is just sitting.
Nice pickup by Peter.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
I get home because my adventures are too adventurous.
Bye. Hello, Ruska.
Hello, everyone.
Would you rather be boring or messed up?
That's a good question. I think I'd rather be boring. What about y'all, chat? Would you rather be boring or messed up? Don't quite know what the messed up part is, but
Ooh. Oh, I can see it, viewer. Trying to do good topic conversation.
aces from Mo. Let's see if he can make something work here. Had a little bit of a rough start. Sammy gonna call. 8-7 still a knit button.
C2, if you put out your name button. I forgot your name, I'm sorry. Sam, that's right. Dude, I mean...
ATM in there with the ace-9. Peter in there with the 5-deuce. MF in there with the jack-3. We got a ragtag group of hands. Staying a flop. Aces way the best. Don't think Mo is going to get any action. It looks like it's going to check through. Just like that, Sammy makes a straight. Mo does have the ace of diamonds, though. Sammy with the 8 of diamonds. MF? Getting a little frisky. open ender. Mo gonna at least peel. See how Sammy wants to play his. Gonna raise it up. Not an incredibly big raise. MF getting an okay price, but no diamond. Mo, for this price, probably gonna see a turn, or not turn, no, see a river.
$100, like even money. You got 15 minutes to get this guy to table.
Heads up.
Jack of diamonds would not be a good card for Mo. A queen? We'll let Mo get off pretty light. Although the hand Sammy's repping are flushes and straights mainly. Sammy's gonna check his back. It's gonna be more than good enough.
Yes, I got rid of it.
Good job, C2.
What'd you win? Straight?
Oh, you had it.
And a nice little pot to pick up there.
I'm worried about that second point.
Yeah, 800,000 Yeah, C4.
So we have. Who do we have left with dim buttons? We have Drew. Who else has one?
Okay. Double Shadow is
Ooh, they came back.
Yes, Tish folding my favorite hands. Get out of here, Tish. 10-7 in the muck. Boo.
Part of the Nick game is losing a Nick game. You have to accept it.
Someone still has one. Is it Isaac? It's Isaac. It's a heads-up Nick game. Drew versus Isaac. Isaac's got a real hand. I think this may end it. It feels incredibly bad too.
I noticed what you're gonna do. I already planned it in my head. No matter what it was me, you're gonna go. You're gonna raise.
That is very likely to happen. See, this is where the meta. Do I want to gamble and lose my stack plus 200, or potentially win my stack, or do I just want to pay the 200? And he's just going to pay the 200. And actually, he was in really bad shape. So everybody is bound to lose the Nick game at some point.
You're right, though. No matter what.
That's why I folded the 200. I already knew that's what you. As soon as everybody folded, I knew that's what you would do. Even if I'd have called you, so that's why I folded it. Just kidding.
I love heads-up Nick games, because then you can do some really cool stuff. Get really trappy with some hands. I'm not a big fan of limping, but
Oh, yeah, I'm the 10.
could have been spicy. And this will be the splash pot.
80. You're pressure. Got the 80.
Looks like we have the 2, 5, 10, 20, 40, 80 on.
Pressure you.
The largest straddle I've been involved in is the 360, so it only takes 2 more to hit there.
All the PLO players want to play Hold'em because of the bad beat. We played 1-3 and did 20 straddle, double straddle, 25 blind, 50 blind. The entire game. I love it.
Ace King for Sammy in the splash pot on a $40 straddle. Music. Music to his ears. King Jack. Definitely gonna
Look down at something.
call it off.
You look all in.
75 for it.
Get after his money. He's in really bad shape. Good news is he's looking for a jack. And none of them seem to have been folded. Sammy gonna call.
75 total. There's not one with no direction.
Oh, I'm kind of glad I did.
I had an 8. I don't know why I said that.
Alright, yo, thanks for letting me play with it.
Of course.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah, I'm safe, man.
Alright, shall we run it back?
Yeah, run it back. It's gonna take a while for someone else to come from.
Dropping out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get something, but yeah, we can start.
You sure? Oh, you're gonna get this.
With that, we'll say goodbye to Drew. It was a pleasure having him on the show. Great guy. Hope he joins us again sometime.
Miyagi.
If we can get someone else to fill that seat. Oh, MF will be departing us too, like normal. I'm telling you, like clockwork. Although I ate my words last week.
8.
What time is it? Oh, you're late.
They're out.
Oh, MF stayed late. Oh.
They're out?
He's out of food.
Oh. After MS's last hand, we're gonna start.
Oh, this is his last time?
Yes.
I believe there's no list at the time of this hand. So if those of y'all that couldn't make up your mind whether or not you want to come down and play some 2-5-10, very likely have a seat for y'all. Come on down. Give it a try.
4, 4, 5, 4, 6, 4.
King 10 for Mo.
Alright, MF. See you money on it.
Goodbye, MF.
9, heads up.
Always fun to have you on stream. Hope you have a good evening.
That's hit and run.
Yeah.
Tish, flopping top pair, domination rotation, just gonna check call. Don't want to blow up this pot. Nice safe card. Mo gonna check this back. Great card for Tish. See if he can bet for, if he's gonna bet for value. Try and get called by ace high. Maybe pocket 10s, pocket 9s, pocket 7s. Doesn't, I'm gonna let Mo bluff his way through this. Mo has no showdown value. Well, that's not true. We beat 10-9 exactly. Mo knows that. Just checks it though. Nice little pickup by Tish. Oh no, Tish bet. Okay. That's what Tish trying to get called by those weaker pairs. That makes more sense.
Yeah, alright, are we ready to start it then?
Yeah.
New player joining us. I believe it's Lee. Get his name for him, y'all, in a second.
Also, they don't allow earbuds.
How do you want to be called? How do you want to be called on the stream? You want to be called on the stream? How?
Kyle.
Kyle.
K-Y-L.
Okay, Kyle. He wants to be
Kyle.
He wants to be called Kyle.
Alright, Kyle. Welcome to the stream, Kyle. I believe with Kyle joining us, that will be a new Nick game.
Miyagi, is there anyone waiting?
Queen.
A little better.
Good raise.
I wonder if that raised.
Kept bluffing 2K yesterday with ace-6. Weird.
I swear it's colder in this room than normal. Way colder. Making me go pee. Y'all ever have that? I feel like whenever it gets really cold, I just have to go to the bathroom all the time. That's probably TMI. Alright, ignore that chat. Cold back here. That's the takeaway, it's cold. New Nick game. Isaac 3-betting the 4 deuce suited. I like it. Peter, get the 10-5 off. Hollywooding for a little bit, just gonna throw it away. No nits here. 4 deuce suited.
Wow. Nick game, you want to get some more dicey.
Yeah, I was playing, don't like it change my strategy at all. I'm just playing my game. Get out of here.
Soul read.
Double straddle on. I imagine the Nick game is going to bring out more double straddles than usual. Ace queen for Tish. Double straddle on. Gonna bump it up. No one really missed much of anything, and it looks like a defend from ATM. Big lick defending versus ace queen. Here's a big lick versus big chick. I think that's the other nickname I heard for ace queen. Tish gonna bet. Ace queen, way the best hand. No nit button for Tish. Just a takedown. Otis, 10-9 and nib button gonna raise it up to 50. Oh, it's a call. I can't see. Here limps around. Otis with the most reasonable hand. 10-9 versus Jack 3 off. 10-9 flops big here. It's gonna be hard to get any action. No one really has anything. It's gonna be a bet and take it. And get rid of your nip button, most importantly.
One more BG. And
So not down one more.
beef steak strips or whatever. You know what I'm talking about?
Did you drink 3 of those already?
2 down.
Wow.
I hope they're talking about shots.
Yeah, I just broke my fast about at 7:30, so
So you were a little thirsty.
very much so.
I don't know how people can fast. Even when I had a stomach, I couldn't fast for. I just felt so bad. Like the people that swear like fasted workouts were the best. My legs would like seize up. I don't know how people do that.
He lasted a long time.
I love this shirt.
What's it say?
This is so funny. You laugh a lot.
You funny.
Eminem shirt. I was hoping my old boss moved a bunch of crap out of the garage.
Now that I don't have a stomach, I definitely can't fast.
So I was like, yeah, we'll call it easy.
Ace King for ATM. Putting weird stacks out for the dealer. Peter with a pair now. Just letting it go. Very surprising. Otis with a pair just letting it go too. It was a 3-bet. Very surprised Peter still had a nip button too.
Oh, you know, peso. He changed it. We changed it already, thank you.
Isaac with deuces, just gonna muck it. Always saddens me to see a pair folded with no action pending. Kyle limping 285s. Otis with a real pair. Gonna bump it up.
Thank you very much.
Getting like selections down.
Just with a pair. Aces for ATM. Just gonna peel one. Kyle might take this price to peel one too. Good evening, LV Coleman. How you doing? Glad to see you in here. ATM gonna continue to bet aces. No one really has much of anything going on. Kyle gonna see a turn. Deuce of bananas. Doesn't change much. ATM gonna trying to figure out how to get the most value. It's a big pot, Bruin. Checks it back. River's top set is stone cold nuts. Is Kyle gonna bluff at this? No. Now ATM's gonna have to go for some value. See what sizing he chooses. And Kyle just folds. Didn't exactly get there. ATM would have rather had a nib button for that hand. Still a nice pickup. I think we were asking everybody at the table the other day, would you rather flop a set or turn a set? And everybody, without a doubt, said turn a set. Much more disguised. The feeling of flopping a set, though, is still pretty good.
Is that three? Oh, that was three?
Peter.
A-Team talking about the kill game. We used to play a mini game called the kill game where if you won 3 hands in a row, you got the kill button. Or actually, I think it was if you won 2 hands in a row, then you got the kill button. Then when you won the 3rd hand in a row is when people paid you. And then for every hand you won after that, sequentially, you got paid a bounty. And we started off with the bounty all sorts of whacked out. It was way too high. It was like $50 a head when we started, something like that. And with 8 other people, that's $400 a hand. So you really get to make the pre-flop raises massive.
The whole gambling thing didn't work out too well.
She wasn't a fan?
I guess not. Kind of red flag.
Yeah, she doesn't support your dreams.
Put the rose before hose.
Exactly, that's what I mean. This dude gets it.
Did she ask you to stop?
Something like that. For some, it's a green flag. Yeah, dude.
She told me it was her or the poker.
Yeah. Sorry, baby. Sorry, baby.
Hit the road.
I was pretty lucky. My college girlfriend actually really liked to play poker. So we would go to the card house together. I like spades and stuff. Playing the free roll tournaments and whatnot. It was also bad thing too, because she knew when I was spitting bullshit. You know, I ran so bad. I'm like, no, you just suck.
4 calls.
Worse if they know what they're doing.
Okay. 3 bets, 2 calls.
Needs to be a t-shirt.
4 calls.
I'm sure it's out there.
I'm sure Poker Rose has some t-shirt along those lines.
A-Team slowly chipping back up. Was once stuck like 1.5. Now he's stuck just over 5. Only a couple more hands. He's out of the red.
You get a high five.
Double straddle is crazy.
I hate button straddle.
Tish does indeed hate button straddling. One of the big advocates for no button straddle.
Matter. Usually the players who play the stream are like good enough to know how it affects the game, so it's like make it tighter.
I think it's bad for the game.
But like sometimes, like you can play like a crazy 1-2 or 1-3 stream with like a bunch of players who like literally probably haven't like watched a single video of poker. Probably doesn't matter.
You got lots of straddles on the 2-5, 10, 20. At least it seems a lot. Peter gonna open Jack 10. Got a nip button too. Otis with queens now. Gonna 3-bet. Kyle calling with 10-9 of spades, giving Peter a pretty good price now. If he wants to call, get rid of his nip button. Kyle still has a nip button. Otis does not. Peter does make a call, and queen's way the best hand. 2 spades on the flop. Kyle flops 2 overs and a flush draw. I don't think he's going to be folding this. With a nip button, great flop for Otis. Otis gonna bet real big. 2/3 pot. Kyle gonna ship it. Otis, of course, gonna make the call. Oh, it hasn't called yet. Otis thinking about it.
Birthday's in July. My birthday is the day of the main event final table. So that means I'm in a final table of main event this year.
7 calls.
Does make the call.
So, fun fact. I
In great shape. Just needs to fade some spades. No more spades are alive. 3's full of queens. Nice hand, Otis. Stacking Kyle in the process. Kyle gonna reload. Kyle gonna go get some more chips. Nice hand to Otis.
If he had decided to cash it out,
He's gonna rebuy.
and that, no, but if he did,
Yeah,
that would be
$200.
that would be the end.
Because I'm going on nice one night, the only reason I can play on my here. Gotta be up anyway.
Never ends.
Can't get away,
I
bro.
only came for 3 days. I've been here a week.
Peter trying to just get out of the Nick game.
Well, game busted up kind of early one night. It was Monday night. I went to Vegas, played field for like 2 hours.
What are you in town for?
I'm from like Charles, and our poker is past now.
Yeah,
The bottom of the barrel last.
it's like pretty bad.
Yeah. So now I'm playing like Charles and some have like 1 day off, maybe 2. Way back, I used to play here in New Orleans.
It's like not too bad in New Orleans.
New Orleans pretty good.
Where'd you go then?
Harris. So if you can ever, on a Saturday night after LSU game, Laverne and Baton Rouge is a great game. Yeah. Their games are not never good, but after LSU game, I think it's a good crowd.
Money and sports betting or something.
Pair of queens, whole bunch of nothing for everybody. It's flush. Deuces, threes. I think deuce is the only heart. Just checks through and Peter wins with a 2-high flush. That'd be on a heart river. That'd be very interesting. Tish thinking what he wants to do. Gonna rep this. A team gonna make the call with top pair. Peter's heart gonna get out of the way. Tish now gonna either have to bluff at it or make the best hand. He's a 10, 8, or 9. It's gonna be really hard to get ATM to fold now that he's made 2 pair. Tish trying to decide what he wants to do. His hand, a little bit of showdown value. Not versus up. Nice pickup ATM. So we still have nib buttons from Sammy, Kyle, Peter.
So Sunday night, evening, I started playing at 5 p.m. and I left at 9 a.m. Tuesday morning.
No sleep?
No sleep. Not there. Didn't even eat.
Brain hurt after that?
Do what?
Your brain hurt after that?
Yeah, but just wallet it.
Done. My wallet, I did good.
Yeah.
And the guy,
Was the 1-3 game just always running?
yes, and it was the guy that came and sat for like 9, 10 hours. No, 12 hours. We saw him 6 times go with ATM to get 2,000 out.
Wow.
I don't know what kind of card he has. They have a limit that high. Because like mine, it doesn't matter how much I have. The most I
You
get
can-
is 5.
You can set your ATM limits. All you have to do is talk to your bank.
But like
A lot of people don't know that.
and he started
The only reason I know that is because $500 for a poker player is not a good max
he did the same thing the next
max limit for ATM. But you know, 1,000, 2,000, much more reasonable.
No,
$500.
you know, anything like
It's not half of a buy-in in this game.
he would get the showdown in the Omaha hands, and like say there's a jack high board, slammed his hand in. I got
Have a nip button? No.
that big box.
No,
He
you
dropped
don't
because he
have
had a board there and they were good.
Omaha is a different game, guys and gals.
You don't play Omaha.
Yeah,
The Omaha gets people,
you
man.
have to devalue your hand at least 3 frames.
My way of describing Omaha to people who normally play Hold'em is 2 pair in Omaha is what 1 pair is in Hold'em, pretty much.
Grandpa got me for like 8.
It can be a strong hand, but when you go super multi-ways, it's gonna shrivel up real fast.
No, on stream we did bump
Okay,
ups.
guys, thank you very much. Next year, coming in.
Huh?
You don't usually do it.
J Phil tries to get him. Corey! What up, bud?
New dealer coming in.
AQ.
When J Phil's stuck, he wants bump ups.
And when anybody's stuck, they want bump outs. That's how you get unstuck, or stuck a little bit more, / a lot more. Bump pots. Bump pots are great. I think they're super fun. I don't think they're particularly good for the game, but they're super fun. Bomb pots will make or break your night. That's the best way to describe them. Very easy for it to make your night. Also very easy for it to break your night. I've had both sides of that coin many a times. Do y'all like bomb pots? Let me know what y'all think. Whether you like them or not.
You got stacked, so we're waiting on him to revive them, or he's gonna have to pay the hit back.
It's like you fold, you have another hand.
Yeah, you fold and go straight to a different table.
Oh, it's like multi, like, oh, shit. Not playing the same people on the table.
ATM in there with Jack 10. Peter in there with 8-7. Ace 10 flops best. Everybody flops a piece.
Looks like somebody's in trouble. Who's in trouble?
See how ATM wants to play it.
No. After this game, hopefully.
ATM does not want 8-10. I don't think Isaac is going to get any action from this. I could be wrong. Really, the only drawing hands are king, the Broadway diamonds. They have not picked up extra equity. Not a lot of value Isaac could have. As we can see, Isaac had the best hand. Kyle is back.
Did you want to come in this hand, sir?
Mid game's still not.
Did you want to come in this hand? Yeah. 17.
Mid game's still not resolved yet. Kyle and Sammy still with nib buttons. I think Peter still has a nib button too.
How much are you? Looks like 69. 59. 59 total. What are you doing? Right.
Oh, Mo still has a nib button too.
5 is 35. 8 calls. 2 calls.
Still got a couple nib buttons out there. Computer hand versus the 6-2 suited. Isaac with the best hand, gonna check it back, gonna take a turn. Now, if it checks to him, he's gonna think he has the best hand. Isaac gonna call close. Probably gonna call some rivers. See if Peter wants to rep this jack. Peter really repping not a flush, but you know, big Broadway cards, and then just checks, gives up. Isaac gonna check 2 pair. Plenty of showdown value. Don't really need to bluff. Not a lot of value to be gotten by betting. See if we can get a resolution to this nit game, so we can get another nit game for y'all in before streams in. Otis, the big winner so far tonight. Kyle, unfortunate receiving end of that. Peter throwing the party. ATM somehow digging himself out of the hole he was in. Always good to see. Players battle back. Mo had a lot of stuff go not right. Sometimes it's just not your night when you play.
Six raises, 7 raises to 60. 8 folds. 9 raises to 200. 3 and 5 fold.
Tish 3-betting the 8-7 suited. Otis gonna defend the ace-jack. I like the 3-bet by Tish.
2 players.
Great flop for Tish to c-bet. Plenty of good turn cards for him. Has the betting advantage. Does not have more 9s than Otis, but still has all the big overpairs. Very likely to work here and get ace-high to fold. See if Otis can sniff this out. One of the biggest problems, he just mucks it right away, is we don't beat ace, king, ace, queen. So hitting our ace is bad, and hitting our jack, we're still losing to queens, kings, and aces. So don't mind him folding. Sammy, big lick, and a nip button. Gonna limp in.
3 calls turn. 2 calls turn, 3 calls turn. 4 raises to 6.
ATM with 2 9s waking up. Otis waking up with king queen. Let's see what he wants to do.
7 calls 65 folds. 7 calls 60.
Ace jack from Mo. This is gonna go up. Mo's got a nip button. Got to get rid of it. I think Mo and ATM about to go to battle. Very substantially large. Very substantial 3-bet. 300. ATM now at a decision point. Does make the call. Otis in a weird spot too. Doesn't realize, obviously, what we see. That his 2 cards are live. Would make the call. Heads up. A classic race 2 overs versus 9 in the window. Set bottom set for ATM. Mo is flop top pair. This is a recipe for disaster. Mo checks. Oh, I'm sorry, Mo bets. See how ATM wants to play this. I don't think we need to be raising very often.
4 calls 250.
Not afraid of clubs. We want Mo to think he has the best hand if he has a hand exactly like this, ace-jack. Mo with just a pot and a half, a little more than that. Yeah, about a pot and a half behind. Gonna check for pot control. A-team wants to put more money in the pot. The question is how much. I don't imagine Mo is going anywhere at this point in time.
4 bets, 7
Mo knows that if he calls this, he will very likely have to call another bet. A semi-clean run out for ATM. I don't think Mo has Jack 10 unless he has Jack 10 of clubs. Not a great run out for Mo. I think there's only one choice to just bet all of it. And if he has aces or kings, we're just trying to make sure we get the max out of. We really want to make sure we get the max out of ace king, ace queen. Both hands he's going to show up here a lot with. I don't think he has queens. ATM thinking about what he wants to do. Doesn't make the bet, and now Mo has a decision. Not a great run out for our hand. There's so much in the middle, though. ATM would just have to be bluffing with a missed club draw. Mo thinking the hand through. Very difficult. Not a great spot to be in. We don't really beat any of his value. ATM is representing a ton of strength. We were not the 3-better. Now he's bet turn, bet river when checked too. The hands he's repping are ace king, ace queen, jack 10 of clubs. We do not block that. A set of nines, set of kings, set of aces. All of those are plausible. Mo makes the discipline lay down. Good fold, Mo. ATM has to show, or doesn't have to show, lets Mo know he made a good fold. I think the run out helped Mo make that fold. I think had the run out paired the board been like a 3, even another ace, it would have just been. You can tell ATM did not want to get snap called. Once you fade the snap call, you feel pretty good. You get snap called. Let's hope it's ace king.
3 calls, 10, 4 folds.
I don't think Mo has queens very often. ATM was worried about queens. I think you just want to fade the snap, but one of the problems is I think ace king has to snap you anyways. But I don't. Maybe the hand plays differently. I think if he has ace king, if Mo has ace king, it might go bet bet bet. And I think if Mo has ace queen, he probably just has to sigh and call.
Nope.
I'm not sure. I don't. It's really just missed clubs, and jack 10 of clubs once again makes the nuts. And flops big. Gut shot plus high flush draw. Basically the nuts, because the the iterations of the queen high flush mode just I don't think has cold 4 betting from his position. So it's an interesting hand. Pair of 7s versus pair of 5s. Pair of 7s still versus pair of 5s. See if Tish can continue to ink a little value out of. Not a good run out for either of these hands. A7 good at Showdown. Pretty happy to get that to Showdown too.
How happy were you to see that 9 against Bedrock on the river?
To tell you the truth, I thought he was like really over bluffing like the turn a lot. I was probably gonna be calling that. And I was like, when I got there, it's like, okay, this is gonna be super easy.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, I think I give him credit for like finding really weird air balls.
No,
there.
no, sure.
Like, he's like,
Oh, yeah, just 10.
he's definitely over bluffing that spot.
4 folds, 5 raises to 50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got the set, 6.
You just have to have like a middle set.
Yeah.
Peter with ace king.
1 and 2 folds.
It was a good board for you to float.
Kyle gonna defend, try and get rid of his nib button. Peter still has a nib button too.
Small, and I think he's gonna be floating really wide.
King 6, what? Tray or
King 6 deuce. Right?
Good flop for ace king.
I think he's gonna float via like ace x.
He's gonna win.
A lot of random stuff.
Ace king gets rid of nib button.
Weird right of the turn.
Y'all can determine whether or not Peter's a nit. I don't think he's a nit. No nit. Now I believe it's Mo, Kyle, and Sammy
It is what it is at that point.
for the nit game.
Hey Sam, you watched the game yesterday?
Which one?
The Madrid Derby? But you're wearing the jersey.
I don't even know whose jersey this is.
Almost 10, by the way.
All right, that's criminal. That's criminal. ATM repping a team and player. He doesn't know whose jersey or anything about the team. I know several players will have something to say about that. Some football fans.
One
Football.
raise to 35. One has 2K behind everyone. 2,000 behind to start the game. Two calls, 35, 3 folds, 4 folds.
Sammy in there. Mo and Sammy, someone's going to come out without a nib button. 6 high versus Dry Guy. Mo does have a pair and does have a diamond, does have range advantage. Gonna bet small.
I couldn't name
The Dry Guy's gonna continue.
one player. Yeah. Probably. Maybe, okay. I can name one player, but I'm like,
Ace high has a lot of outs. Ace, 9, king, diamond.
what's the most popular team in Europe?
Check back. Sammy will not be getting rid of his nib button unless he bluffs at this.
Probably Real Madrid.
Real Madrid? Okay. I couldn't tell you one player on Real Madrid.
Pair of 6s. Good for getting rid of the nib button. Mo, no nit.
Now NFL.
6-3 off. Not a nit. Sure, it's a lot easier on the button, but still.
I know soccer is the.
Now it's heads up between Sammy and Kyle.
There are more people watching soccer than NFL for sure, but
Football is
to me it's boring.
Yeah.
the most watched sport
You're not
in the world.
invested if you don't know the players.
Maybe not in America, but I mean there are other countries other than America.
You're like, yeah. That's usually people's complaint with it is that there's not enough scoring.
Right. What's that?
You're tired of watching all the winning. It's me up, bro.
But like golf is boring to watch, right? But golfing, I can watch it because I'll go there and I know exactly how hard it is to put that fucking ball in the hole.
I mean, yeah.
I like soccer
I know it's a lot harder.
or football.
in soccer as well. To do what those guys do. But
That's probably why
I mean, I don't know how many times y'all have run across a football field, but it's incredibly hard. It's not a short distance, and to do that
wasted 3 hours of my life watching 0-0
back and forth, that is the only complaint, is that sometimes it does drag out. Sammy turns an ace, and with his nib button, very likely to get a call here from the Jack-9. Runner, runner, 2 pair. Nothing funner than runner, runner. Sammy definitely going to go for value. And ATM could pay this off. Does get called. And I believe that Kyle will lose the nib game. I believe he is the last person with a nib button. Unfortunate.
Who's left? Is it?
I tried defense. Runner.
This will be the splash pot. Yeah, nothing funner than runner, runner, guys. It is a saying for a reason. Interesting. See a juicy one for the splash pot, hopefully. I feel like the splash pots, if the straddles are on, can get really wild. But they're a lot more tame than people would believe. Sammy, premium, limping in. Very surprised. Kyle gonna try and get his money back for $10. It's worth any 2 cards for $10 to get your own money back, I think. King high. Kyle flopping best. Ace queen though, gutter and over.
2 checks. 3 bets. 150.
Gonna get his money back most likely. And with that, I think Sammy's getting a good price if he wants to call. But Kyle gets his money back. And with that, we will say goodbye to Peter. Peter, always a great to have you on the stream. Fantastic guy. We'll see you next time. Have a good evening. Chat, seat open. Come get it. I'd like to thank everybody for joining me tonight for this 2-5-10 no limit hold'em game here at TCH Houston. It's been a fantastic evening so far. Hope everybody out there is having a good evening.
1 folds, 2 folds, 3 folds.
Kings for ATM.
4 raises to 30. 7 folds.
Gonna bump it up.
9 folds.
Yeah, get your ID.
I've done that.
2 folds. 9 checks.
Kings versus King 9. It's gonna be hard for King 9 to win.
like the face doesn't match either.
Yeah, I don't think they're doing the party special.
But that other hand, you made it 500 against him. I would have fought. You raised it like 1 cent and you made it 500. I was like, fuck.
That's why I flop a 7 when I flop an emerald.
Flop a set 5.
It was good.
It was a
You
good
gotta
raise.
get to the flop is set.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Oh, smart.
But then you was getting
I was calling that for sure. I was shaking my
3
head.
calls, 10, 4 folds.
Just make a call one time.
2 calls, 10, 3 folds, 4 folds, 7 calls, 10, 8 folds.
10-9 suited for Otis, Jack 9 for Sammy. There's a little bit of limping going on.
Hands on the stream right now.
Got a bunch of reasonable hands. Jack 9 open-ended,
Dan is playing.
Otis gut shot, Mo pair.
So I can see it. I didn't have to go back to the stream to
Very big bet. Almost 2x pot.
I didn't have a dip button. I just showed him.
Oh.
Yeah.
Jack High couldn't take it down.
Yeah. Well, no, he made it good.
Smoothie boy, looks like we got an Otis fan in the chat.
Was not a nice river. I didn't like it that much.
But you will windmill a bluff, though, right?
Tommy, I should.
I don't like windmilling bluffs.
Huh?
I don't have any windmills to show.
I don't think I've ever windmill slammed. Wait, no, that's not true. In my casual, friendly game, I've windmill slammed stuff, but never at the action, like at a normal poker table.
7 raised to 40, by the way. Yep, 40, sorry, 40. 8, 9, 4, 1 raise.
Mo gonna 3-bet it. See if Mo can get some momentum building. Momentum from Mo. Deuces for Sammy. Sammy gonna have to muck this.
Yes, sir. Okay.
Otis gonna peel one.
When I asked you about the TV, that's why we only have this. The show that I watched called Invincible. Season finale is tonight.
Is that part 2?
Yeah.
They already came out with another one? Another
Yeah,
season?
this is season 3 already, yeah. I didn't know.
show is this?
Invincible. It's on Prime.
Otis with just ace high might get a little bit curious here. He could rep clubs and then rep backdoor spades. By rep, I mean have him. It's just gonna raise right away, and it's gonna make it really hard for Mo to continue. I like this raise by Otis taking the initiative.
Watch that one, and this is where it picks up right after.
It's a great Batman anyway.
Yeah, it's a good Batman. Yeah, he did. I was pretty shocked that it was that good.
Yeah.
No folds.
Yeah.
Nice move by Otis.
No, it's
Well,
good.
so here's the thing. You gotta go into a show.
Unfortunate flop for Mo. Just been having trouble building.
And so, not knowing any of that, you can see it's kind of weak, but it's not. That's his role for this point of the film. Yeah. Okay.
It's good.
I'll watch it.
It's great.
Looks like we got a pair of new players joining us.
The acting is great.
That was my favorite Nirvana song.
Yeah.
And no one knew about
Get
it.
them into the system for y'all. New players have never. Welcome to the stream, fellas.
I think you'll be a fan.
I'm also
Have you seen the pin?
Always glad to see new faces on the stream.
Well, I said that. I got like 2 episodes left.
Don't get me wrong, I like seeing the same faces over and over, but new players circling in, always a welcome sight.
Started watching it right as it ended. I didn't finish it yet.
Welcome to the stream.
Very good.
One of like the highest rated shows. For like
HBO, right?
And I love that they did it because it's so long before the next Batman movie.
Would you like?
Trip between.
Trip, TRIP. And C5 would be Trip. Six not gonna deal in it because he's not here. It looks like it's Kevin or Juicy.
I'll take one of those.
I don't know though. I don't know.
Thank you very much.
Trying to get the game. Just a heads up, guys. C5 is 1,000 effective. It's right there. 1,000 effective.
Did you like the Christian Bale ones? Isaac?
Welcome to the game.
Oh,
Christian, okay.
I love that. Yeah. Dark Knight is top 10 film.
Yeah.
4 folds, 5 raises, 245.
Trip. I'm gonna raise it up with Queen 10. Otis gonna call with the King Queen. These players are gonna go to war. Clean flop for the King High. But
Not because of Twilight. Yeah.
I watched all those with my sister. I thought they were good movies. Like, they were entertaining. I mean, if I rewatch them now, would I think that? Maybe not.
You gotta see the guy that makes fun of
Otis betting with the bluffing with the best hand.
Kristen Stewart, dude, like long hair.
Oh, really?
And he does like her like facial twitches. How to be like the lead actor or whatever. In the Twilight. Yeah, it's fun.
Well, it came out too. I was pretty young kid at the time, so I was all over YouTube.
Trip making the call with Queen High. I'm assuming
So there were a lot of parody things on Twilight
to bluff.
that I got
Otis gonna continue bluffing with the best hand. Trip making the call. A king would be a very interesting river card.
You got the straight?
10 is a bad card.
You got me covered?
Nice hand, Otis. Just run. Nothing funner than run a runner.
Hey man, that was fun.
I'm sorry?
This is a quick hand. Nice having him on stream. Sad to see him depart.
Welcome to the stream.
Thank you.
I don't think he had a set.
No, I said, do you have a key?
Otis bluffing with the best hand. River's the best hand. Very disguised.
Buttons in one.
Very interesting hand indeed. Otis really having some momentum swinging his way. Queen 10 suited and having the cards to match it. Queen 10 suited gonna open it up.
7 calls, 10, 8 raises.
Where's he gonna limp? Ace King suited for Isaac. I swear, Isaac gets more Ace Kings than any of the other players combined. I think. I don't know. It's wild.
2, 3, and 4 fold. 7 folds.
Otis just folding. Isaac and Mo gonna go to war. See how Isaac wants to play this.
They really are.
Action home inspects Houston. Poker. That's what it was. That was poker. Good old Houston poker. Isaac gonna make the 4 bets. Mo gonna be done here very likely. Not a great hand to continue with.
I think that was like sarcastic. I'm pretty sure that was sarcastic. I think he was trolling.
But he seemed so serious when he said it.
I think he was just shocked when what happened.
Pretty sure it was just a troll.
He was dazed and confused, so he was like,
I thought it was a very tasteful troll, to be honest.
Yeah, I thought so too was. There's this guy I follow.
I never know when
He shows like
trolling. I just don't troll at the poker table. I don't know when it's acceptable. When
And there's a show, mystery show that I haven't seen, but it's got the craziest ratings I've seen, like where it's like awesome every episode, or good or awesome every episode. It's called Dark. Have you seen that one?
No, haven't even heard of it.
Yeah, I've heard of it. I don't know what I've seen the trailer.
for those of y'all that think poker's not alive and well,
Someone's saying that it's like supposed to be.
there are plenty of examples in this stream of things that aren't normal, which is fine. It's actually great. Being unpredictable is great.
There's a lot of time collection.
It's actually very dangerous.
Like a ring
How
right now.
gonna get after the blinds? Gonna take it down. Ace high way the best hand.
Red.
There's red, there's orange, there's green, I see some blue, black and gray.
Indigo.
Absolute rainbow.
Sorry guys, I got kids. That's Miss Rachel.
If anyone was gonna break out in the song,
I just watch old sitcoms all the time.
I used to do that.
You pick
Really?
those
I used to watch Seinfeld.
it would be
Yeah.
18
Friends,
because he has kids singing songs all the time.
Finished Frasier.
My roommate really likes Frasier. So he went through a phase where he watched it all.
Have you seen How I Met Your Mother yet? All of it?
Not all of it. No.
I love that show, How I Met Your Mother. It's one of my favorite shows of all time. Doesn't quite hold up the test of time. I still think it's a good show, but I'm a lot pickier about the episodes. I think
I love The Office.
I watched The Office and ridiculous.
I guarantee you watch How Much You Love from the beginning of your life.
I think some of the episodes are still really, really good, and then I think some of the episodes are
Yeah, then it kind of got weak after they
rough.
No, not that. I was like, wait.
I would have to go, but it's been a while since I've watched.
Not like, I had a calling hand, but yeah.
Rebel Poker, you gonna disappear on us?
Office, yeah.
So what about The Office?
Or are you just gonna take a break from poker?
The more we talk, the more we fool.
But yeah, it's been a couple of years since I've watched How I Met Your Mother. I would have to go back and rewatch it to make sure my opinion's still the same. But I really, really still enjoy some of the episodes. Probably a quarter to a third of them. Then another third of them I think are fine, and then maybe another quarter of them I think don't hold up as well. Hey Phony, how you doing? Fish just gonna complete in the straddle. I actually have a bunch of okay hands. You know, the old five-way Texas. To the deuce 8. 5s and 6s okay with it. Everyone else not okay with it. I suggest Action Home Inspection, Houston, it seems like you have your priorities straight. You can always play on the weekend tomorrow. Sixes bet gets called by 5s.
oh, I'm sorry, I thought.
You're good.
6 is still way the best of it. Let's see if he can get any more value. Otis gonna kind of block. Sammy trying to figure this out. Would really repping a flush. Would Otis bet an 8? Would Otis show up with a jack? Does look him up. Basically the one hand he can beat.
I said that, I was, can you beat fours? Here we go.
I didn't know what was good. Thought it was gonna be a 6-7. Appreciate you guys. Push the blinds. You guys have.
Thought I was value betting the fives.
Thought maybe you had hit that hard.
Best of luck, everyone. Thanks again.
Get a new dealer coming in.
I was going to bet the turn, but then when you checked out turn, I was like, now it's going to look like I'm just betting.
I honestly thought I was.
Yeah. I was like, now it's just going to look like I'm just betting to check.
Yeah.
And so he's calling regardless. Kind of pointless.
It's an interesting hand. I think a little larger would have been slightly more convincing. You make a big hand like a flush. It felt like a block bet. The sizing.
Live 10, live 20. Three calls. Lane, can you reskin? 3 calls, 1, 4 calls, 7,
Kyle calling with ace queen.
9 raised, 104.
I knew it was coming.
Oh yeah, dude.
Got a raise coming. Tish makes it 150. Ace king versus ace queen again. Battles. Ace queen just hits the muck. Tish in a weird spot with sevens now. Just folds. These middling pairs are so rough. Sometimes you can very easily figure out where you're at. Sometimes you're just kind of resorting to set mining. I like me a good set mine though. That's a very disguised hand. See if Mo and Tish are going to continue to bet. Mo just going to call. Tish raising small blind. Kyle going to come along for sure. 6-5 suited in position. Defending his straddle. Tish flopping gin. Hard to ask for much better when you raise with the jack-8 of clubs and you flop trips.
3 bets, 160.
Kyle betting 160 with his pair of sixes. Music to Tish's ears. See how he wants to play this. Call and razor on the table. Looks like he's cutting out some raising. He's going to go very big.
9 raised to 900.
Very, very big raise. 2x pot. Kyle trying to figure out how much trouble he could get in. If he calls. I mean, this is a big bet. Tish is really saying I have trips or a full house or some sort of big, big, big draw. Would Tish turn? Would Tish turn a hand into like, I guess 10-9 of spades into a bluff? That's always a question.
Something's different about it.
I feel something different.
Big ol' raise. Big ol' raise.
Big ol' raise.
Am I sitting next to Juicy right now? Juicy always has a junior.
Rebel, that's not quite what's well, that's not what's happening at all, actually. There's just I think you're the first person to kind of request this, so it's never been visited before. I think they're just trying to be really careful without while giving out permissions like that. So I know they were discussing that. I'm just very surprised that you hadn't heard back yet, because that's where it was at when I talked to them about it. Tish gonna raise 8-7 of hearts. Kyle coming to battle, and these players are deep. Tish gonna make the call in position. As we can see with the superior hand. Gonna be very hard for him to hold on if Kyle puts in more money here. It's gonna be very hard. We do have a gut shot in backdoor hearts, but if Kyle has something like king queen, we're in trouble. So I like Tish's action of raising rather than calling. I think Tish is going to have more jacks than Kyle. Tish bluff raising with the best hand, gets it through. Well played. Ace-5 suited versus 6-5 suited. 6-5 suited gonna limp call. These two are gonna go to battle. Ace-5 flops, flush draw. Definitely the best hand.
1-3.
Three's like free.
Sometimes those games can be a little crazy, you know?
The thing is here, I was having on the minimum, so these stacks.
Oh, sure.
Ridiculous. He had probably 21 stacks of red.
21 stacks.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Give it a couple limps around.
See, guys, the more he talks, the more he folds.
No one has an ace. King 10 high, the best hand. There's 2 players with it.
You want Isaac's action or not?
King 10, still the best hand. I think it's just going to be who wants it most.
That's what I mean.
No new Nick game yet. Everyone being particularly passive these last couple hands. Not sure why. 5 of spades gets the check mark. If Kyle bets this, yep, aggression wins. I was gonna say it's gonna be really hard for the 5 of spades to hold on.
Let's get him.
Represent us well.
I have to destroy Slick Rick. I must stack him.
Tish must destroy Slick Rick. Shout out to Slick Rick Poker.
Both days or
What?
both days?
Just Wednesday, I think.
Gunning for you.
Yeah, if it went like 20K, I'll play Thursday too. I'll probably be playing here though on Thursday.
Sammy coming back to Ace Jack.
Champions.
ATM, wheel ace, gonna raise it up. Sammy gonna defend. No, oh no, he did defend. Extra tracker catching up. Ace 4 outflops Ace Jack, domination rotation. It's going to be hard for Ace Jack to hold on. ATM even has the Ace of Diamonds, so he has that little bit of extra. See if Sammy does float, though. Drawn really thin, looking for a jack. There it is. Now he has turned top pair, top kicker. Has to think he has the best hand. ATM going to keep betting. Equity denial value. Now that Sammy's made top pair, top kicker, I don't think he's going anywhere. Does call. Oh, in domination re-rotation, it very disguised trips. See how much value ATM can get out of this. It's going to be, it's so disguised. Imagine he's going to bet big. Yeah, close to pot. And Sammy with top pair, top kicker, you just kind of have no choice. You just shrug your shoulders, flick in the call, and hope it's good. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happens. There's so many missed flush draws. There are worse jacks he could be betting. He could still be betting 10s, 9s for value. Maybe a little unlikely, probably a little thin, but he could still be. Good on Sammy giving it some thought. I mean, this is strength. It's just we beat some of ATM's value bets. Yeah, it does make the call. Don't.
Ace 4?
Don't fault him for the call. I would have made the same call. We just have too much hand to fold. Unlucky. Nice hand, ATM.
Yep. Got in Arizona with a wife. Matching ones, but you got like a girly cactus.
Okay. Matching but different? I'm like, I don't think you know what matching is.
Matching but different. I don't think I've heard that one before. Matching but different.
She's always wanted to get like a matching one. I don't have tattoos. This was my first one. So.
Yeah.
I don't have any tattoos. Don't know about y'all, chat.
Drinking a little bit in Scottsdale.
I'm afraid of the needle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Once again, Tish and Mo gonna go at it blind versus blind. Eights versus the 2 overs. 2 overs outflop the 8s this time. Just gonna check. Mo gonna bet value equity to now. Tish not gonna give up the 8s just yet. Gotta call at least one street. Looking for an 8. Be very disguised. Top 2 pair now for Mo. Doesn't change the number of outs Tish needs. Does help him decide that his hand is good enough for value. Top 2 pair more than good enough for value here. Although alarm bells would be going off if we get check raised. Gonna keep betting. Bets over pot. Kind of merging it, make it look like he has some sort of combo draw. Just Tish, not enough hand to continue.
As much as the last game, we weren't eliminated yet, and he quit in the third quarter. And the game went out of reach. Yeah. You refuse to go out and fill out of the game.
It's the same with that.
Yeah. But he's too fucking good, so they're not going to come.
Give him a missed blind. Okay, so you're able to do that for this.
I don't like what he said. There's better times and places for it, but I can get over that part.
Yeah.
You're heated, you're mad, quit.
What's the time? What time is
It is 9:40.
With that, I've learned our last hand of the evening will be hand 105. Got a couple more hands for y'all. Thank y'all for joining me tonight. It's been a fantastic evening here at Texas Card House Houston. Thank you for joining me for this 2-5-10 No Limit Hold'em stream on Thursday evenings, as per usual.
I don't think he is, because he just seems to be the type that's all he cares about is the money.
We'll rate 3-bet and take it with jacks. Way the best hand here.
How many rings does he have with him? I thought he only had one, right? Did he get
Thought he
two?
had 2? Maybe he's got 2.
Maybe he does.
He has 2.
He has 2? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Eric making a shout out, but not letting me know from where.
Yeah, sir.
Yeah, that's tough.
Who's one of those players? Like, I just. For some. 6, 8
He's I love him as a player. Look at the difference in the offense with and without.
It's true.
But
It is massive.
the human side of me wants him to retire.
Isaac with 8's gonna open it up.
Just to.
Otis gonna defend his straddle. Heads up, we go.
He was like, you know what?
Rough shape. 8's way the best hand. Probably gonna bet and take it on this flop.
That's
Good flop for Isaac's range. 8 high, just no good.
Respect, but it's different if you got family.
yeah.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Anybody a NASCAR fan? No? Okay.
Years
I'm
ago-
not either, but
Talladega Nights.
Years ago.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Thank you, Eric. Appreciate that. Doing my job for me. If y'all like what y'all are seeing and listening to, please hit that like and subscribe button. Texas Card House puts tons of great content out every week from different locations. You get a little bit from Dallas, you get a little bit from Austin, you get a little bit from here in Houston, and some from the RGV. Great stuff the other TCH just put out. Give them a little bit of a watch, or a lot of bit of a watch. Isaac with the pairs, just going bananas. That's 3 pairs in a row. And they all hold up. It's gotta feel great.
Him and his brother used to play like on PlayStation, and it worked on PlayStation. So he's like, alright. Well, then it's got to work in real life. It's in his back pocket.
He's probably been waiting for the shot.
It's pretty sick, yeah.
I want to watch that. There's a racing movie called, I think it's Gran Turismo.
Oh, it's great. It's a good movie.
It's a good.
Yeah,
Okay.
I keep saying I want to watch it. I just haven't. Forget about it.
It's one of those things where you're like, is it gonna be good? It's good.
Yeah.
Even my wife liked it. She doesn't like
Yeah.
car racing or video games and stuff like that. This is based on a true story.
I mean, that was the first game I ever got on the PSP. Yeah.
Tish can call with pairs, you know, the classic race 3s versus 9-4 suited. 3's way out in front, but it's going to be hard if Sammy bets. See if Tish bets here. Does. I think 9-4 is just going to get rid of it there. Nice little pickup there. Easy take. And this will be our last hand for the evening. Once again, I'd like to thank y'all for joining me this evening here at Texas Card House Houston for this 2-5-10 No Limit Hold'em stream. Another great one in the books. Not Mo and Kyle's night. Could still have those numbers change. They're deep enough to have these swap it up. Check. Have a pot brewing. ATM once in on the last hand of the stream action.
Lock it up. Lock it up.
Tish announced lock it up after he folded.
Well, you weren't supposed to do that.
That is lock it up folding 8-6 suited.
You're supposed to make me feel good about that.
Even though I think everyone's going to be playing off stream. This game normally continues well into the evening. 2 pair for Kyle. Middle pair for Sammy. Bottom pair for Mo. See if he gets any action. Don't think so. Sammy could be a little curious. Is going to peel at least one card. Looking for an ace or a jack. Does find it. 2 pair versus 2 pair now. Kyle drawing to just an ace or a 9 to chop. 9 ace to chop the pot. 9 to win. Gonna go nowhere right now. Does make the call. What a turn. Oh, and running jack. Sammy makes a full house. See if he can get any more value. Kyle's hand's shrinking up real bad. Now he loses to any ace. We do have a good candidate to turn our hand into a bluff. It just would be a poor time. I don't think. In with that, Kyle makes a good laydown.
Wow, runner.
Once again, thank you for joining me tonight on behalf of Texas.